Welcome to Mondstadt. Hope you enjoy the Windblume Festival.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Welcome to Mondstadt. Hope you enjoy the Windblume Festival.
Wind go with you.
Welcome
Hello.
to Mondstadt. Hope you enjoy the Windblume Festival.
It's that time of the year again. It's that time for Windblume. It's Windblume time. I'm very tired. uh, Hi everybody. I may be sick as well. I'm tired and I'm sick. Or at least a little sick. I'm not sure. I'm unsure of anything right now. But I feel all snuffed up. Kind of. Sort of.
Hope you enjoy the Windblume Festival.
And I will, my good sir, as soon as I actually start it. Well, actually, I've already accidentally started it because I'm a fool. Also, hold on for a sec. I gotta do a thing.
Welcome to Mondstadt. Hope you enjoy the Windblume Festival.
I didn't realize that the main, Genshin Impact theme plays in Mondstadt specifically. I just realized that way.
Welcome to Mondstadt. Hope you enjoy the Windblume Festival.
Da 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 da. Alright. Alright, now I'm ready to go. I had to set some stuff up on my phone. Actually, there's one more thing I need to do. Because I'm a silly Billy and I always forget to, do things before a stream. So here I go doing things. During stream. My bad.
Wind go with you.
I'm a fool. Truly a fool. Alright. Let's see. Wow, if only I could actually type today.
Those memories. So dark.
Zhao needs some therapy.
Mondstadt welcomes
Alright.
you.
Boy needs some help. Boy indefinitely needs some help. There we go. Welcome to Mondstadt. Also, I do not know how long the stream will be, because there's a concert I want to catch at 3 in the morning, because I'm a madman. Also, I forgot to put myself on the Windblume Festival thing. Wait, that's not it. Which one of you are you? There you are. Also, I'm very, late to this. I already accidentally started the beginning part of this, so we met Sucrose, and Sucrose is in charge of something for the Windblume Festival that I don't remember at all. Oh, there's Sucrose. Hi, Sucrose. Can I talk to Sucrose?
And that's everything. Are they all in satisfactory condition?
Yep. Thank you, Marjorie.
I don't exactly remember what we are doing. I think she's trying to find something special about Windblume Festival or something like that. Anyway, Colet's here. I'm a bad streamer.
Hey!
Hey yo, it's Colette.
Oh, hey you guys. What are the chances?
Pretty high, my guy. Pretty
You
high.
were staring into space just now. Something the matter? No, don't worry. I'm fine.
She's not okay.
I was just looking at a Mondstadt children's book in the souvenir shop over there. While I was flipping through it, a piece of paper fell out. The writing on it was really mysterious. Almost like a prophecy. If you can do these things, you may light the lantern of utmost joy and receive a supreme blessing.
Okay.
And what does these things refer to? Find a flower that is not of this world. Find a guide who will never get lost. Find one who would never lie. Find a legend that never ends.
Interesting.
So, 4 things in total. Here, have a look.
Do I actually get to look?
I asked a
Nope.
lady who owns the store about it, but she said that she didn't know anything about any paper slips.
Ask a friend. Are we talking about Venti? Sucrose.
Hi there. Sorry to butt in, but what's the name of that storybook you just mentioned?
Ooh,
Oh,
my knuckles cracked.
it was called
Nice.
The Boar Princess.
Ah, Poor Princess.
That is strange. I've read that book, and it sounds like that note you found has no
Excuse me.
relation to the story at all. Do you know her?
Yeah.
Let's climb and do the honors. Kale, this is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Avonius. And Sucrose, meet Kale. She's a trainee forest ranger from Sumeru's Avidia Forest. Hello.
They're so awkward.
Hi.
Oh, they're so awkward. But they're so cute. Oh. Oh, they're adorable. Love them.
This is getting awkward fast. They're both so shy.
Yeah. But they're precious.
So, Sucrose, what are your thoughts on this prophecy? Could it be real? Without having done any research, I couldn't comment definitively. But if you want my subjective opinion, I don't think that it's a nasty prank or anything.
Why not?
The only people who read children's books are those with a childlike wonder and imagination.
It's probably Venti.
Or children, of course. I'm sure that whoever put this prophecy there would understand that. Would they really do this just to spread lies and ruin someone's innocence? I can't imagine anyone being so cruel. That's a great take. I love it. Exactly. Who would want to hurt a child's feelings?
Lots of people. For some reason.
So, what do you think the blessing is, Sucrose? If I had to guess, maybe a fairy that can make people's wishes come true or something?
Do we have that in
I
this
haven't read
universe?
many fairy tales, so this is pure speculation, with no other information on hand or prior research to compare against. I'm afraid it might not even be worth considering. Wow! Her guesswork is really good, though. I want to pick her brain some more.
This is weird.
But will she find it annoying if I keep asking her questions?
She's a precious little
We've only
bean.
just met after all. What's the best thing to say to someone you're meeting for the first time?
Would you like to get the lantern of utmost joy?
Well, yes. I mean, if possible. Then, what would you wish for, Kale? I'd wish for a better personality.
She has a great personality. She's just very shy.
You can't waste it on that. You've got a great personality already.
You're just a shy bean.
That's very kind of you. But if you know me like I do... Kale! I know
Amber!
that voice. It's
God, I haven't seen Amber in like a hot second.
Kale! Whew. You made good time, huh? You're way earlier than I expected. I spotted your green hair way off in the distance. Good thing my eyes are sharp, or I'd have missed you.
Amber, have you been doing well? Did you finish all the pita pockets I brought you last time?
She brought her pita
You bet.
pockets?
They're getting yummier each time you make them.
When did that happen?
Wait, remind Paimon, have you been to Mondstadt before?
Oh yeah, we don't know, huh?
A long time ago, I had a lot of help from a lot of people here in Mondstadt. So ever since my Alizar got better, I've been looking out for an opportunity to come back to Mondstadt and tell them all the news that I've been cured.
Oh, good for you, my guy.
Thanks.
If it's okay with everyone, why don't I take Kale for a walk around town? I'd like to show her some of the places she didn't get to see last time.
I wish they would have gone
Of
more
course.
into detail
Fine by
about
me.
Kale's backstory.
Sure, go right ahead.
But I guess they're like, if you've read the manga, you know. You know, you know.
Sorry, Amber. I agreed to meet my traveling companions by the city gate in a few minutes, so I can't go with you just yet.
Oh, that's all right. In that case, you guys go rest up, and I'll go see Master Jean to ask for some time off.
Oh, okay.
She's a tiny bean.
Traveler Sucrose, could you look after Kale for now? I'll come get her later and take her out. There's still a whole bunch of people I need to introduce her to.
Oh yeah, we have a bunch of new characters she
no
hasn't
problem.
met yet. You can count on us.
Awesome. See you later then.
I'm trying to remember if Amber was in the last of... Yes, she was in the last event. I remember now. The last Mondstadt event.
You alright there, Kale? You look kinda disappointed. I'm sorry. I'm just feeling a little shy today. Don't worry about me.
A bean.
Amber wants to introduce me to more of her friends. Am I gonna be able to cope? I've only met Sucrose so far, and I'm already struggling to make conversation.
She's so
Wish
precious.
I had a little more self-confidence, then I'd find it much easier to make friends with people.
Aw.
It's nearly time! Let's go to the gate and see if they've arrived.
The boys. We looking for the boys. The gang. Also, I should probably be Mondstadt characters or people who are actually here. I forgot about that. I was like, wait, I'm gonna be characters who are actually involved in this. I think,
Ready when
at the
you
very
are.
least. I don't have Tignari or... Let's see. I'll bring out Mr. Albedo.
Some in the field research?
And I will bring out Klee, because why the heck not? Where's Klee?
Ta-da! Clee's here!
The tiny baby. Alright, let's go. Do-dee-doo-doo, do-dee-dee-doo, do-dee-doo-doo. It's them boys. Hello, Sino.
Why is this humble windmill such a great view?
I mean, it's understandable. It must have been a long time since you last came to Mondstadt.
Because it is the true Great Vayu Viastra? Oh, come on. Don't tell me you don't get it.
Oh my god, Sino.
View, Vayu, and also Mahamatra, Vayu Viastra?
I'm...
No?
Sino's
Tignari,
making me
Sino,
want to, like,
over
end the stream. Sino, why are you like
I'm
this?
glad to see you. And who's this young lady?
Master, this is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Favonius. We just met. Sucrose, this is my teacher Tignari. He's a highly respected forest watcher in Sumeru, and he's also a very famous botanist.
Kale's exaggerating. I'm Tainari. Pleased to meet you.
So you have a teacher as well. The pleasure is all mine, Tainari, sir. Yep, he's extremely knowledgeable too. And this is General Mahamatra Sino of the Sumiro Academia. He's really famous in Sumiro as well.
Greetings. Though if I might say so, we're purely here for personal reasons. You needn't be unduly concerned with our official positions. And Kale, there's no need to use my full title. Sino is fine. Or sir, if you absolutely must.
Indeed. We're not here in an official capacity. Just to keep Kale company on her vacation.
Keep me company? But it was you two that insisted on coming.
Kale is very important to us. We felt obliged to ensure her safety on the long, treacherous journey to Mondstadt.
She's the baby.
But I've been here on my own loads of times before.
Has she? Oh.
What about your work, though? What if something bad happens while the General Mahamatra's away?
There should be no issues. I have left my duties in the hands of my subordinates, and 2 especially reliable helpers.
I was about to say he's gonna be like, yeah, it's not my job right now.
What were you saying about you having a teacher as well? I was just going to mention that I think we're in a somewhat similar situation. I'm an assistant to Mr. Albedo, Mondstadt's genius alchemist.
Oh, please, Sucrose. Genius
it's the
is
boy,
an
Albedo.
unnecessary epithet. It will serve only to leave an exaggerated impression of me in the minds of our guests.
Hello, Albedo.
Mr. Albedo, but it is an objective truth. Hey, Albedo!
They're so cute. I love them.
Great! The more the merrier!
Nice.
So tell me, Sucrose, since your specialty is bioalchemy, what do you know about the antitoxic properties of the calla lily?
Wait! Can we hold off on the nerdy topic for now? Hermit doesn't want to be left out.
That's fair.
As it happens, I've studied the calla lily in quite some detail before, with it being a species native to Mondstadt. I wrote a whole report on my findings. If you're interested, Mr. Tainari, sir, I can go get it for you.
I know.
We're supposed to be here on vacation, and you're already thinking about how to improve your herbal medicines? Also, I thought we'd agreed to take on new identities for this trip.
What do you mean, new identities?
Mine was Adventurer Sino,
Adventurer
Skilled
Sino.
Desert Explorer. Tainari's was Technological Consultant to the Treasure Hoarders.
What?
And Kale's was Traveling Musician.
What? Why do y'all need identities? And you find that sort of roleplay fun?
Very much so.
Of course you would.
I do wish some of the less cautious
Mans plays
adventurers in the
D&Ds on the
Avidia forest
weekends.
would consider coming to Mondstadt instead. What Philanimo mushrooms lack in texture, they make up for in not causing vomiting or diarrhea.
Cool. Good to know.
Are you contemplating using some compounds from the calla lily as active ingredients in a targeted antidote?
Yes, I gathered a few on the way here, and my initial research suggests to me that it could be worth a try.
Okay, I got it. But as much as I don't wish to be a wet
Excuse
blanket,
me.
it takes a huge amount of experimental data to conclusively prove how different drugs interact.
I like Albedo's just
Estimating the
drawing
total
something while they're
development
just
time would be very
talking.
difficult. Add in the time for procurement and delivery of essential materials, and I'm not sure if we could complete development before you need to return.
Albedo? What have you been drawing?
Then please, allow me to help.
Mr. Albedo,
Apologies for my tardy entrance in the present discussion. I understand you're looking to make an antidote for poisonous fungi, correct? If you happen to have some samples with you, or relevant documentation on hand, perhaps you might give me the chance to review them later. But before that, I invite the 3 of you to look at this.
What is it? I wish it was just like a doodle. It was just a big, gigantic drawing. Anyway, accommodation. One of Mr. Goth's other properties. Priority, the Adventurers Guild reception area. Backup plan to be confirmed. Food, group meals on the first day, following which all are free to make their own arrangements amidst the city's various restaurants and taverns. Self-catering facilities will be prepared at lodgings. Outdoor activities. Considering our guests' sightseeing interests, Sucrose, Timaeus, myself, and some of the Knights of Avonius can accompany our guests, splitting in groups where necessary, obtaining souvenirs. My voice is dying. Alright, multiple collection methods. With wind comes glory. The outdoors themselves, creation through alchemy, and handcrafting were all possibilities. Scientific observations, emphasis on botany. Official business, no such needs at the moment. Okay.
Food and lodging arrangements.
Is that for them?
Quietly writing this up the whole time? Paimon didn't even notice.
Impressive multitasking.
Hardly. Rather, I should apologize for interrupting a serious discussion between trained professionals, especially after they've traveled so far to be here, when I myself am neither an adventurer, nor a technological consultant, nor a musician. Nevertheless, I would encourage you to have a knowledgeable local arrange your detailed itinerary while you're in Mondstadt. Take a look, and should you find anything here to be objectionable, it can easily be adjusted.
Nice.
This is too kind of you. These arrangements are quite excellent.
It looks great. Even Paimon feels like tagging along for the food and board.
Of course she would. You're not included in this itinerary.
That's why it's called tagging along.
Wow.
Very comprehensive. The adventurer, technological consultant, and musician all approve. Thank you.
My God, sign
Just
out.
one thing. We'd like the chance to cook as well. Why don't we change the group dinner to a camping and cooking trip?
I'll help pitch the tents.
Oh, that sounds
I can
cute.
help too. And Paimon will take her to Good Hunter to order some starters. Mondstadt's cold cut platter is not to be missed.
Nice idea.
Great, then it's decided. Sucrose and I will bring the three of you to your inn for a quick rest. You two, let's meet by the lake this evening.
Alright. Go to Good Hunter. It's so nice being in Mondstadt for another event. It's been a while. Hello, Sarah.
Hey, Sarah. Can we have a cold cut platter to go?
Sure, coming right up. Would you like anything else?
Do we, want anything else?
Paimon's eyes. She's got the Primo Gym eyes. Just one sweet madame, I guess.
Yay! So you do remember after all. You're just the best.
Oh.
Paimon will give you the sweet flower from that sweet madame as a Windblume.
Just don't ruin your appetites for later.
No need to worry about that. Paimon can make room for good food.
That's fair.
All right, just a moment.
That was great. If that was a Windblume treat, then Paimon wishes it could be the Windblume Festival every day.
Wow. Alright. Oops. I really like how they decorate for Windblume. It's so pretty. With all the dandelions everywhere. So we're heading to the lake. On this side of the lake?
La la la. Da da da. La la la.
These bushes are taller than Klee. Oh, this looks nice.
All right, looks like we're all here.
We're not too late, are we? We're not late, are we?
Not at all. We just came early to set everything up, since we happen to be free today. Kale put up the tent so quickly, but still managed to tie very sturdy knots. You can really tell that she's a professional.
Look at her
I
go.
didn't do much apart from passing materials around. Thanks. It's all thanks to Master and Sino. They taught me everything I know.
What can I say? For a skilled adventurer, this is just another day on the job.
Are you quite finished? Or
So I
are
know
we going to
why.
sing each other's praises till the moon rises? Come on, let's all sit down.
Everyone brings out their food and starts cooking. Nice. After a delicious feast, everyone sits around the campfire.
That
Let's
sunshine
gather
sprat
around
was
the
really very
campfire
good.
and sing our
I didn't watch you
campfire
cook it,
song.
but I
I
believe
see
that
I
the
am
prominent
here
umami
for
flavor of the
a
dish
vessel
owes
of
itself
sea
to
song.
more than the fish alone.
That's correct.
Oh, I'm like this right
Any
now.
further deductions?
Let me think. The aroma was quite uniform. Unlike that of a spice blend, it was also unfamiliar to me. So I would venture that it was a Mondstadt specialty. As far as edible Mondstadt plant species are concerned, calla lilies are usually used in soups. So if I had to guess, small lampgrass?
That's right. I've long heard that Sumeru's fish with cream sauce is noted for its gentle texture, which brings out the tenderness of the fish. Here in Mondstadt, we're not quite as varied in the
chair
use
is
of
so
spices
big.
as in Sumeru.
His feet don't
but
touch the
the
ground.
principle of bringing certain distinct flavors to the forefront through combinations of natural ingredients is very much the same.
I liked it a lot. I'm curious as to the exact ratio of ingredients.
I'll write a copy of the recipe for you.
Would anyone like to try the nutrient-dense meal I made?
I'll have some.
What about you, Kale? It doesn't look like you've eaten very much. Is your appetite low at the moment? No. I just don't eat a lot normally.
Bye, I suppose.
Sorry. I didn't mean to make things awkward.
Tainari. While we were on the road, we spotted something white, walking on two legs. Was that Paimon?
Why would you
Which day was
assume
this?
that?
Just after passing through Stonegate.
No, why would that be Paimon? Why would Paimon be out there?
I know. Are you sure your eyes were working that day? Or maybe your hood was blocking your vision?
Or maybe your bangs are also blocking your vision.
There's no way she'd ever walk.
Is that right? I thought that you'd made me snacked on too many local ground nuts.
What?
No? Not funny?
I just love the no.
Ground, you know, as in ground up, but also the ground.
Mm.
Ground nuts make you fall to the ground.
Sino. Is no one gonna interject? Nobody's gonna stop him. No,
Think
nothing.
of this as part of the process of getting to know Sino. On the bright side, these jokes show that he thinks of you as his friends.
That's good, I
Still,
guess.
we could test a hypothesis.
What hypothesis?
That plant species indigenous to Mondstadt may have an effect on the motor functions of flying life forms.
Hey! Paimon's not your test subject! Anyway, by your logic, wouldn't that mean that eating, say, Zaitun peaches, that would make a sick Paimon peachy in no time or something?
Sick Paimon Peachy. Or that eating enough lavender melons would have no effect. That's so good.
Not you too!
That's a good one though.
I think the Traveler and Paimon's conversations are more entertaining than Sino's jokes.
Damn, you didn't have to do him like that.
I see. You must have been keeping quiet about this grievance for quite some time
He's
now.
been doing this like for weeks.
Seem much cheerier now that you're here at Mondstadt, Sino. Actually, feels like you're a completely different person.
That's because I'm Sino the Adventurer.
Sino, I can't take you seriously when you are being stone-faced, but also making jokes. Why are you like this? It's not funny.
It's not?
In
The
fairness,
faces.
you only saw him in his work mode while you
Oh
were in
god.
Sumeru. He's actually like this most of the time when he's in a good mood.
Yep, it's true. Sometimes when he's eating, he'll grumble about how the bowl is too shallow for the amount of food it contains and other random stuff like that.
I understand. Then allow me to reintroduce
God.
myself. Before, you knew me as General Mahamatra Sino. Now, please see me as Sino the Adventurer.
Oh my god, Sino the Adventurer.
Yeah, so that's another thing he does. He'll keep repeating something he thinks is funny until you stop trying to resist.
Dang.
So you have two different mental states? Almost like different phases of matter. Interesting. I want to learn to do that too.
Sucrose
I
wants to
think
like
in your
roleplay.
case,
Roleplay.
The two states we would end up with would be highly conscientious sucrose and stupefied sucrose. Oh, by the way, was there any reason in particular that you chose Mondstadt as your destination on this occasion?
Oh, well, Lisa once told me that the Windblume Festival is one of Mondstadt's biggest events of the year. I wanted to take this opportunity to give everyone a Windblume as a token of my heartfelt gratitude for everything they've done to look after me.
Aww.
Plus, it was a good chance for Kale to get out and meet some new people.
Kale Lily.
What?
Kale's Windblume. Maybe she should call it a Kale Lily. It sounds very Mondstadt. There's also cauliflower, which would technically make more sense. But somehow, it doesn't sound as nice.
I wish everybody would just leave as he's like saying these. That'd be even funny.
On.
Good lord.
Just completely ignored the joke and carried on the conversation.
Yep.
Guess sometimes that's the only way forward.
Sumeru's been through some major changes recently, and things at work have only just started to calm down. I don't get many opportunities to take a vacation, and this was a chance to join Kale on her trip while also learning a few things about Mondstadt's flora and fauna that I'll be able to pass on to my peers and students on my return. Two birds with one stone.
Also, wait, this is Sumeru music, but we're in Mondstadt.
I came to ensure Kale's safety.
Oh.
That's just an excuse. Plain and simple.
You wanted to play TCG.
Also, there's the matter of
Yep.
the Genius Invocation TCG custom-made card back.
Aha! So you did have an ulterior motive.
Have you all played Genius Invocation TCG before?
See, haven't gotten around to that. I have not.
Well, you should. For the sake of our continued friendship.
That sounds like a threat.
When I first began contemplating getting a new card back, I asked around before eventually deciding to ask the legendary Mr. Calx for guidance. A friend of mine, Sawada, whom I played cards with on occasion, had been to Inazuma for the Irodori festival. He told me that Calx was a Mondstadter, so I should try my luck there.
Hold on for a split sec.
Isn't that...
You mean, he's a friend of yours?
Hold on. Be right back. Sorry about that. Hold on, let me go back to where I was. Whoop. I had a phone call. Alright, back to this.
I see. So, you came to Mondstadt in search of Calx.
Well, you found him.
No, that is inaccurate. I came here principally to protect Kale.
Uh-huh.
You most certainly did not. Kale's been here on the quiet numerous times, and this is the first time you felt the need to join.
Not only me, same applies to you too, doesn't it?
If my writer friend were here now, I'm sure he would describe this curious coincidence as having the makings of a good story. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan.
Oh, here it comes.
Wait, you mean you're Mr. Calx?
Yep.
Having my new friends address me by my pen name feels somewhat unusual. Please, just call me Albedo.
Also, that is the real Albedo.
So
He
you're
has the mark on his
Calx.
neck.
Sino's been talking about you non-stop recently. He's intent on getting you
He's
to
not
design
looking
a
at him.
bespoke card back for him.
You didn't have to say all that.
Oh,
I don't
he got embarrassed.
usually take private commissions, but I believe that we are friends now, all of us. Our conversations have been deep and interesting.
I feel like we've been talking about
And
plants a
Sino,
lot.
Your passion for this game is indeed one of a kind. I can see it in your eyes.
It's only one. You can only see one of those.
And given that you've come all this way from Sumeru to see me, I'd be quite honored to take this commission.
Wow, your teacher's so nice.
I feel the same about yours. Well, they definitely have different personalities, but they're similar when it comes to their character.
Yeah, they're very similar. Yeah, I was going to say.
How much
they're not
should I
that different.
budget for the timeless masterpiece you will produce for me?
Surely, timeless masterpiece is something of an overstatement.
Any artwork fit to appear on the reverse of my card decks
The
is by
reverse.
definition a timeless masterpiece. Even if I do say so.
It looks so done.
Don't mind him. These TCG nut jobs are all like this.
Ito from a distance being offended.
I see.
Very funny.
So, this has an almost religious significance. Well, for starters, I'd like to hear a few more of your jokes.
Oh no, he's getting him started.
My jokes? You like them?
I do.
Really? I didn't see you laughing.
Well, the joke's ability to induce laughter is a separate matter, but I certainly find them fun.
If I might interrupt, does anyone else smell something strange?
My nutritional meal!
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Will
that.
it be okay? Should we go over and take a look too?
Sure. I'm just gonna walk away. What up, Sucrose?
Only the base is burned. We can still use the cooking pot. It just needs a bit of a wash.
Good thing Tainari's nose is so sharp. Has he been in this kind of situation a lot before?
Don't let it get you down, Sucrose.
I know, it's just... I'm sorry to disappoint Sino. I guess we'll have to do this again another day.
Aww.
Yes. I'm not sure if you've noticed. Kale seems a little... depressed. I noticed she was in a low mood when everyone was talking.
Yeah, she seems that way.
Remember that note she received? I was just thinking. I want to try solving this riddle and giving Kale the chance to accept the blessing.
I feel like she's close enough to be able to hear them, right?
Yeah! She's someone
They're
who
not
needs your help.
whispering either.
Exactly. Maybe she'll be willing to breathe into my test tube. But anyway...
I forgot about
can
that
wait.
being a thing in this.
As much as I'd like to make progress in my research, I'd prefer to see her smile.
Oh.
Alright, we'll help out too.
Oh.
You will? Then tell me, honestly, do you think that this prophecy is for real too?
I mean, I know how I can find out. I know a guy.
Right!
I'll be back shortly, my
Alright.
guy.
Let's meet at the alchemy crafting bench in the city. I've got some thinking to do in the meantime.
I'm gonna assume we're gonna go see Venti.
We're back.
Oh, what a shame. You just missed a joke about windmills.
Yeah.
Stop, please. I don't need to hear it a fifth time.
Did he hear that joke like 5 times in a row?
Now Paimon really wants to hear it.
Didn't you say you want to see the Dragon of the East at some point? When are you going?
Get the
Tomorrow
fuck out of
morning.
here.
And you? What are your plans?
Wait, is the
I'll
Dragon
go
of the
into
East the
mountains to have
one?
a stroll and collect a few plants as samples.
Oh, perhaps I could join you? I'll be looking for inspiration for these card back illustrations.
Found you.
Ah, Amber and Eula.
I knew I was onto something as soon as I saw the fire. Wow, you have really sharp eyes.
That's an outrider for you.
Uh-oh. Did we break the fire safety rules or
Look at
something?
that bird climbing that mountain in the background.
Actually, you didn't. Strictly speaking, you should have reported your plans first. But since 2 of our very own alchemists are here, I'm happy to look the other way.
That's fair.
Ah, yes, introductions. I'm Amber, and this is the Reconnaissance Company Captain Eula, a good friend of mine.
Hello, Eula. It's been a minute
Good
since
evening.
we've seen her.
You are friends of Kale, yes? A pleasure to meet
The fact that she's in this event, but they didn't even give her a rerun, that's so sad.
Oh, Amber and Eula. The pleasure is ours. I've heard a lot about both of you from Kale.
Oh, really? All positive, I hope.
Oh.
You asked that last time, too. Of course it was positive.
I'd say. We hear the latest news about you every time you write to Kale.
Glad to know we've made a good impression so far. Anyway, we're just here to collect Kale, so don't let us interrupt your chat.
Yo, girls'
Come
night?
on, Kale. We're gonna take you to check out a few scenic spots.
Yo, girls' night.
Okay, great.
Still as high energy as always.
You know Amber?
Yep, he does know Amber.
Yes, we've met. She's Kale's most important friend. And for that, we are also very grateful to her.
Oh.
That's Amber for you. Her outgoing personality means she can make friends with just about anybody.
It's getting late, and we still have a lot lined up tomorrow. I suggest we all head back and get some rest.
Yep, we should preserve our energy.
All
Can't
right.
read.
I'll start packing up.
You're gonna get the tone-deaf bard to check out that note, aren't
You know I am. That's right.
Guess Paimon knows you pretty well, huh?
It's pretty obvious,
Knowing him,
too.
We should be hitting the taverns around this time. We can go corner him and make him answer our questions.
Yo, will
Let's
we
move.
also find Kaya or D-Luke or anybody else at the tavern? I would love that. Alright, let's go the back way. Ah, this must be where the events are happening. It's a slime balloon. So cute. Oops. Wrong button.
Be safe. May the god of animal be with you and your loved ones.
I keep doing that. I really wish they would, like, move that. Is that a Fizzy Snips? Sorry, Fizzy Snipes. Hello, Fizzy! Hello! How are you? How have you been today? I am a sleepy sheep. Which is, like, every time I stream, I'm always sleepy. Hello! But yeah, I'm sleepy. I went out to the mall and I got some magnets and some enamel pins that are pretty neat. Batman's. Who am I meeting here? I'm looking for. Oh, wait. Do I not need to be in the bar? My bad. Oh no, what's wrong? Why are you stressed? Oh shit, you went to the mall? I went to the mall too. I went to the mall because I had like a coupon for Hot Topic and it was like $15 off of a $30 purchase. And I was like, yo, I have to use this. And then I got I got some little miscellaneous things. I got like I got a magnet for the fridge that was like what is it? It's Squidward doing the. It was various meme dances of characters from SpongeBob, and it was like Squidward and like the unitard doing the little wavy armed crazy eyed dance that he does sometimes. It was very funny. I was like, at first I was like, I want to get Cinnamoroll as a thing, and then I was like, actually Squidward. They also had like the I forget what it's called, but the one with Patrick when he's like looking over somebody. I forget what it is specifically. And they also had the "You like Krabby Patties too, don't you, Squidward" face, which was great. it was a 10 out of 10, honestly. I also got Juice some socks, which he will not know about until he gets home. So he has some new little Gigi socks from Kiki's delivery service. They're very cute. I saw them and I was like, he's gonna love these. I also got some enamel pins for me because they had there's some like Studio Ghibli enamel pin blind boxes at Hot Topic, and I really want it. I've been looking to get more Studio Ghibli themed enamel pins because I only have like 2 or 3 Studio Ghibli pins, and in the next couple of weeks, or not in the next couple of weeks, I'm sorry, sometime next month, there's going to be a live action stage play version of Spirited Away coming to theaters, and I'm so excited. I'm going to go see it with Juice, and it's very exciting. Spirited Away is a good movie. I missed that movie. Is it because I'm trying to get rid of all the system data in my phone, and it's basically got 37 gigabytes. 57. Oh. Yeah, that seems like a lot. Oh, 57 out of a... Ooh, I hate phones. Especially when they have, like, not that much space, but then, like, all the stuff that you have in the phone, especially apps, take up so much room. Like, my god, I have, like, Genshin on my phone, and my phone is, like, 125 gigabytes, and, like, recently I had an issue where my phone was acting up. Because my phone, I had too many apps. I had so many apps on my phone. It was terrible. My god. Live action, what? I didn't know about this. Yeah, so I think it should be coming all over the US. So you probably could find out if you're local. I think it's like a Studio Ghibli Fest thing, where they bring back all the Studio Ghibli movies. And this year they brought a stage play from Japan, and they're gonna show it in theaters. I am very hyped because number one, I love Studio Ghibli, and I really love Spirited Away. Spirited Away is like top 10 for me, at least, probably top 5. I see the Bard. He's over there. Binti the Bard over there. It feels like I just saw him like yesterday. I barely have any apps because of system data and photos. Yeah. Oh my god. Videos take up so much space. They take up so much space. I have like a bunch of videos from when I went to see 17 in concert, and it had taken up so much space in my phone. I still have it in my phone. It's just I had to get rid of so much other stuff in order to like keep it, because otherwise it would not work. And it's just awful. God, I understand the struggle. It's bad. It's bad. Also today I went to a box lunch, and there was a person there that had on a Malleus Draconia cosplay, and it was phenomenal. They also had on a Fruits Basket lanyard, and they were really nice. And we talked about various fandoms for like 20 minutes. It was really nice talking to them. And we talked about a lot of things. And then they showed me some of their cosplay pictures, and I saw the background photo was Al Hatham. And I was like, yo. I'm like, not only are you into like various animes, but you also like Genshin. I'm like, you really deep in the hole, it seems. I'm like, yep, it's the good stuff. But yeah, yes, Al Hatham. I was traumatized by Spirited Away when I first saw it when I was like 7. Was it because of No Face? Because if it was, that makes perfect sense. Yeah.
So heavy.
Yeah, there are parts of that movie that are actually terrifying. Mostly No Face as a whole is terrifying. But also, like, it's such a cute movie. I really loved Haku growing up. He's best boy, not gonna lie. Like, that boy is a precious being. He's also a dragon. He's also a dragon. So, you know. No, it was because of the parents turning to pigs. That's also fair. Hadn't considered that your parents turning into an animal would scar you. That's fair. I was thinking it was because of No Face, because of those scenes when, like, he eats a bunch of stuff, and then it's like he starts eating people, and then it gets a little out of hand. Those scenes are the ones I was thinking of. Because if it's not that, then, yeah, that's fair. There's a lot of stuff in there that could be traumatizing. It's good stuff. When the baby turned into a mouse. There was a bunch of stuff that happened in that movie that was just chaotic. But I do love it because it's so interesting and unique. And it has the soot sprites, and they're precious, and I love them too. It was so grotesque to my baby brain, and I was terrified of losing my parents on a family vacation. I mean, yeah, that's fair. You're like 5 or 6. I can't be upset with you on that. You were very young. I think I watched, I'm not even sure when I watched Spirited Away the first time. Probably when I was like 10. So like I was like more okay with everything. So like if I would have watched this when I was 5, I would have been scared. I would have been terrified. A 5-year-old me was a baby. A tiny, tiny baby. Like, she could not watch scary things like that. Especially No Face. No Face would have scared me as a kid. He would have terrified me. That would not have been fun. I'm gonna go talk to Vinty. Hello, Vinty.
Oh, it's been a while.
Has it? It really has not.
Paimon called it. Tone deaf bard drinking as usual. Put your drink down and get your game face on. We've got some important questions for you, mister.
Why she said that like that?
Okay.
He's no idea what's going on.
So, what do you make of it?
You saw it being sold in Costco as a DVD, and I was excited because all I saw was cartoon, so I asked my parents for it. Oh, it was that kind of situation. See, like, I think with Studio Ghibli for me, I think I started with, like, The Cat Returns. So it was just like, it's a movie about cats. And that's all I knew. I saw the movie, and I saw there was a cat on it. I was like, all right, it's a movie about cats. I'm 5. I like cats. And then I love that movie. It's great. But, like, yeah, that one's not really one I would recommend for, like, small kids. I would recommend Ponyo for, like, small babies. But, yeah, no. Spirited Away is, like, you gotta be at least, like, probably older than 7. Because, like, otherwise, it probably will scare you. There's some stuff in there. Also, I don't think I really thought about everything that happened in that movie when I was a small child. I was just, like, experiencing the movie and being like, yo, this is insane. But I was never thinking, like, that could happen to me. I never considered it, you know? It's like, I you know, when I watch anything, I don't put thought into it. Head empty, you know? My head is normally empty when it comes to watching things. I'm just like, yo, I'm watching a thing and I have no idea what's going on, but here we go. But yeah, no, I put no thoughts into things I watch. Like, do I comprehend what's happening? Absolutely. Do I put any other thoughts into it besides that? Of course I don't.
Aren't you forgetting something? It's the Windblume Festival right now. You can't just go around asking people for help so blatantly.
Well, if you won't tell us the answer, could you at least tell us if this thing's worth a shot?
Sounds to me like you want a hint or two.
And a blessing or two to boot.
A fine answer. The person who wrote this prophecy is very powerful.
What?
If you manage to solve the riddle, good things are sure to happen.
Okay, sure. Sure thing, Vinty. Sure thing. That was also what happened when I first got a copy of Castlevania's Symphony of the Night, and I couldn't even get past the input name screen or whatever because I couldn't read. Oh, is that a video game? Is that the video game version of Castlevania? I'm gonna assume it is. Also, was it in Japanese? Or like, was it just a lot to read? Oh, hello, son. You want to get to post Paimon at least 2 times in the chat. It's a tiny Paimon. Good stuff. How are you, son? Right, what is Vinty saying?
Also, I happen to know where this lantern is.
We're looking for
Once you've
lanterns?
found the 4 things, I'll even write the location down for you. Isn't that generous of me?
Sure.
Whatever. We weren't expecting much from you anyway. You can get back to guzzling wine and blowing wind now.
Is that what he does?
Oh,
Is that
woe
it?
is me. Paimon sees me as nothing more than a drunken wastrel.
Pretty much.
There are actually a great many things that we bards are required to do. It just happens that enjoying life is the most important one.
Of course.
Once this is over, would you like to join me for a drink?
Can we drink
You know,
now?
A favor for a favor.
Can we drink? I thought last time they were like, you're too young, or what have you. I thought I was a tiny baby in this game. I was so scared by that experience that even when I was older, I couldn't open up the game case because I was so disheartened by my foolishness. I fully understand. I fully understand. Oh my goodness. Also, now that Twitch lets me read old messages, head pats for young Fizzy. Head pats for young Fizzy.
So heavy.
Tiny baby Fizzy. Which is understandable. I got it. Where's Sucrose? Oh, I know where Sucrose is. I pressed the wrong button. But, yeah. Head pats for Tiny Fizzy. But, yeah, I can relate to, like, being scarred by life by a lot of things.
Flower that is not of this world.
It's the flower on Traveler's Head.
This world.
It's that flower. You also got that game from Costco when you were 5. Of course.
Which would you like to hear first? Let's have the bad news first, I guess. Huh? Really? Don't most people usually want to hear the good stuff first?
Just get to the point, Paimon.
Oh, alright then. Basically, we went to Windrise to divine the breeze.
What?
The wind said that the prophecy is real and that your idea is a really good one.
What?
That doesn't sound like bad news. So what's the real bad news then?
Doggo.
Paimon ate the bad news.
Sucrose looks so... They look done and confused.
I know. If it's not funny, then it's his fault. It's fine. Well, that puts my mind at rest. Now, back to the other issue I've been mulling over.
Wait. Back when Fizzy was Paimon size, now Fizzy is Klee size. Whoa. Don't do Fizzy like that. Every time I saw anime as a child equals cartoons equals scarred accidentally. Yeah, I think like my first exposure to like anime in the general sense was like One Piece or Naruto. And both of those are not, well, actually they're fine for kids depending on how old the kid is. I think I was 5. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I'm at least a bit taller than Klee. Yeah. I think Klee's like barely 4 foot tall, my guy. Barely. The editing for these scenes have gotten so much better. Yes, they have. They've done a good job. Not gonna lie. Okay, you can be Chi-Chi sized. I mean, I was actually probably Paimon sized. I mean, probably. I feel like we've all been Paimon sized at least at some point in our lives.
I was thinking about the flower that is not of this world. it could mean a human-cultivated variety that doesn't occur in nature. But that's basically claiming that it doesn't come from this world in the first place, when actually it's just a variant of an existing breed.
I mean,
So, the initial question is, can the flower's origins be traced back to a natural organism? If so, it cannot be correctly described as not of this world.
True.
But then, supposing we identified something outside of that category, whose job would it be to decide whether it belongs in this world or not? Then the question becomes, do of this world and from this world mean the same thing? Or is it deeper than that?
Sucrose, that was way too complicated for my tiny brain to comprehend right now. What? My first anime experiences are a blur. One of them is Nemo in Slumberland. What the hell is Nemo in Slumberland? Which for sure traumatized me. I don't even know what that is. What is that? I rewatched parts of it later on, and it's tame for what it is. But the target audience is a mess. Scary for a kids movie, but too kiddie for a movie for... Wow, that's... Wow, what the fuck? Also, I don't even know what that is. Also, there's like a new movie coming out called like, I think it's Unicorn Wars or something like that. And at first I was like, oh, I didn't know what the fuck it was about. But I just knew, I was like, oh, it has unicorn in the name. So maybe it's a kid's movie. And then I saw a trailer for it. It's not a kid's movie. I love the fact that in the commercial they have a thing there that says it is not a kid's movie. And in one of the clips I saw, they were like getting high off of like these animals? Bugs? They were eating the insides of a bug and getting high as balls. And honestly, I have never wanted to see a movie less. I was like, I'm intrigued, but I don't know if I want to be scarred today. If you saw a Halloween pic of me when I was a child, I looked like a doll in my dad's lap. Aw, you were small. Small. Well, that sounds creepy. I mean, if you're afraid of dolls, yeah. Nemo and Slumberland? I have no idea what that is either. GG for the Halloween pic. Psyche, I'm trying to hint at my age here. We had it on VHS. Son. I also had things on VHS. We're probably like the same age. Or around the same age at least. Like, I also had a CD player. And I had a, what is it called? The tape players, the other ones. I forgot what they're called. I was gonna say the ones that like are similar to the CD player. The one that came before that. I don't remember what it's called right now. I also had VHS. Well, I dressed as a sequined. As sequined as hell, Snow White. I mean, by all means, pop off. Were links postable? I have no idea right now. They may not be right now. I may have to fix that. Very small. Yes, but I remember Little Nemo Adventure in Slumberland. That's fair. I have no idea what that is. Also, like, my grandpa still had a typewriter. Ooh, I do like typewriters. Those are cool. Those are like some of the coolest things. Wait, I want to know when Nemo in Slumberland came out. What is... Okay. Oh, it's from the 80s. I have never... Wait, I think I actually have seen something from this. But I don't think I've ever watched this. It looks familiar, but like a fever dream kind of familiar, you know? Does that make sense? You still have landline? I mean, Fizzy, so does my parents. My parents have landline as well. I don't like it, because I hate having the phone ring all day. But, you know, it's what it's. Or at least when I was living with my parents, because I'm no longer living there. Thank God. I used to hate that. I used to hate having to catch the phone. But yeah. I mean, typewriters are cool. I do like typewriters. Oop. I've lost my clicky voice.
Slow down! Hyman's head is already starting to spin.
You DM me the entire movie?
I did have one other line of thought as well. What about a flower created using alchemy? Would that be not of this world?
I mean, if by that you mean a flower from beyond this world, Oh yeah, they once made that big gigantic flower.
Albedo may know the answer, but asking him right away would be like asking the teacher for the answers to your exam paper. It would render our search for the truth meaningless.
Son, should I watch
I'd
this
rather
movie?
try and figure this out for myself.
Or will this mentally scar me as an adult?
Could it be the Windblume? Oh, now that you mention it, that's definitely a possibility.
Are we
The
gonna have that
Windblume
discussion of
doesn't refer
what
to
is a
a specific
Windblume?
flower. Everyone defines what it means for themselves. In which case, the Windblume doesn't exist in reality. This does seem like a promising direction.
Sure,
I've made a
let's
note.
go with that.
Okay, I better go read up on this.
Yay! Paimon was actually useful this time. Guess we have that sweet madame to thank, huh?
What did the sweet madame do? Even a broken clock is right twice a day. Wow.
I'll need some time to prepare. Could we meet up here in, say, 2 days' time?
Sure thing. In the meantime, we'll also think about the other 3 riddles in the prophecy. But
Hear me out, son.
since we're
Like,
really going for this now,
my,
something to Polly about it.
I'm still a tiny baby
I
inside.
wanted to leave it as a surprise for her. And I also didn't want to get her hopes up over nothing.
Hello, Juice.
But you're right, Paimon. I'll need to be careful how I word it. But I'll try to find some time over the next couple days to mention it to her.
Understood. Sure thing.
All right. Thanks so much.
So this is a movie that would be scary for children, but not for like adults. Oh. Ah, the events are now open. Ah, Sucrose. Okay. It's pretty. Alright. I'm gonna try my best to like just get through the main storyline stuffs, and then I will try to do a little bit of the event because I have to go to bed early tonight because I have a concert to go watch at 3 a.m. It's gonna be fun. Soup's excited. Alright, let's try the second part of the quest. Do I actually have to wait 2 days? Alright, 8 something. Can I skip 2 days forward? 1. Is that 2 days? Boy, do I not know what day this would be. Oh well. Yeah, so one of my favorite groups, 17, is having what is called Carrot Land for us, which is our fan meet. It's a fan meet. They basically do performances as well as play games and do a bunch of other stuff and interact with the audience and stuff. I will be watching it for the live stream because, you know, I don't live in Korea. So, sadly to say, it's at like 5 p.m. Korean Standard Time, but that's like 3 a.m. like our time. It's awful. I hate it. They do it every time. They always either have it at 3, it's either 3 or 4 a.m. every time. And I'm just like, well, here I go not sleeping or taking a nap and then waking up for the concert. I've done that so many times. But it's fun. I enjoy watching the live streams, and I've already seen like a bunch of clips on Twitter, and it seems like it's going to be really, really like hype and exciting. And I'm excited. Although the movie's old, the style is more anime-esque than anime. It looks like it is. Share it with Juice first. I will share it with Juice. No, it's a movie that's scary for babies, but too kiddie for tweens. Oh, okay. So this would have scared me if I was a tiny baby, but as an adult, I should be okay. Emphasis on should. Oh, how much are the tickets? It was like $55 per each day. If you wanted to like watch all of the concerts for each of the days, it was 3 days. So it would be like $150 if you wanted all 3. I only did it for today because the other days I had to work and I had stuff to do today, and I didn't want to wake up at 3 a.m. for 3 days in a row. Because that would be asking a lot of me. Oh yeah, this stuff. My bad. It would have killed me. I would have passed out, y'all. Yes, I was a tiny baby. Snow Queen also scared me as a tiny. I don't know what that is. Once again. Holy hell. Adult me now is reserved, is into reserved women who ignore me. That sounds, I would say that sounds like something that Juice would like more than me. I'm not into that. Would you, are you gonna tell me that you wouldn't like that? You're just throwing things again. Stop throwing things. Why are you like this? Juice is throwing things. Kick W. I thought I entered into a cutscene, but apparently I did not.
Sucrose, we're here!
Oh, Traveler, Paimon. I only just arrived myself, so I'm still getting ready. Ah, and Kale just passed by a moment ago. She said she had some things to sort out at the inn where she's staying, but she'll meet up with us when she's done. Apparently, Tainari and Sino both went out, but she stayed behind because she wanted to help us.
Understood. How's the progress been on your end?
Not too bad. After reviewing it again with fresh eyes, I came up with a new theory which seems to hold some water. I'll attempt to explain it as simply as I can.
You know, it's a 95 film. I don't think I remember this at all. Just certain images that scared me. Oh, I love when I vaguely remember something and you know that all you know that it scared you.
The prophecy refers to a different field of knowledge. So, in a way, the prophecy is a test of the reader's intelligence. But it's unlikely for any one person to have expertise in all these different areas. So I suggest that we seek out one expert from each and get their opinion. Also, in 2 out of the 4 areas, the prophecy seems to want us to find specific people. It may even turn out that the people themselves are the answers.
Interesting.
So it sounds like we should put our heads together and list out the people who can help us.
Exactly. I think we can go through each riddle in turn and generate 4 groups of names to match the 4 questions.
Then again, I like other kids watched movies with the family, and sisters liked horror movies. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I did not like horror movies growing up. I was a big scaredy cat. I still am. Still don't like them. There's certain movies I can watch that are considered to be relatively scary, but not like really scary. Like I can't watch ghosts like horror movies. Those terrify me because I believe in ghosts. I believe in ghosts too much for me to watch something with ghosts in it. That's terrifying. But like I could watch things like the Final Destination movies because those aren't scary to me. Like those are not scary to me, and I used to find them very comedic when I was younger. I cannot explain it to you, but suddenly somebody randomly dying like suddenly is very funny. I cannot explain. I am not okay. I really do love stuff like that. I don't know why, but it's very funny whenever it does happen. Anyway. On Ghost Believe. Same. Oh, Ghost believe in you too, Psyche. Thanks, Ghost. Appreciate it. You can do it. But I've watched people play horror games and I'm more desensitized now. See, I can watch people play horror games as long as I don't have headphones on, because that would scare the shit out of me. But I cannot play horror games myself because I would leave. I would leave mid-game. I would be done, y'all. I could not do it. I can't do it. Juice wants me to play a bunch of like different horror games and I refuse. Like I don't want to play any horror games because they're scary. Mostly like the thing is like I know myself and I know myself well enough to know that when it comes to jump scares and loud sounds, those are the 2 things that scare me the most. It's like, it could be the dumbest jump scare ever. It could just not be a jump scare. Like, it could be something that's supposed to be scary, but it's not. And I would actually just get scared immediately, because I'm already on edge. That's how I am with, like, horror-related things. Oh, God. I can watch horror games and horror movies, but Minecraft still makes me lose my shit. See, that's another thing I can't play. Because that would scare me. Because, like, you would hear something from a distance or, like, outside of your house, and you're like, I wonder what that is. And then it's, like, a bunch of zombies. Or like, a horde of spiders. Or, like, something insane, like, right next to you, and you're just like, my brain shuts down, so I panic. I can't do it. I'm inconsistent. It's okay. It's like that sometimes. Because I really do like horror things. Like, I've really been, like, obsessed with, like, watching horror-themed games, like, over the years. And it's, like, over the years, it's kind of calmed down a little bit, but not a whole lot. I still watch a lot of, like, horror things. I don't know why. I think it's just the genuine interest. Yeah. Yeah. It's from my dad. But yeah, it's just like, I think it's the morbid interest that I have where it's like, okay. I mean, I could just give it back to him whenever you...
We both need it.
Yeah, no. But I mean, you would have the other one. I have one too.
Wait.
Yeah, mine is on the floor charging.
Wait, so we have 2 of them already?
Yeah, my dad gave us 2 to try, but he said he needed one in the back, so once you get that one, I could just return mine then.
Dang.
Yeah. Explaining things to Juice. But yeah, also I have a gift for you, but I'll give it to you later. Yeah. Do you believe you've ever encountered a ghost, Psyche? Yes! I believe when I was younger, I used to see ghosts. We love that, because I think my house is haunted. Or at least my parents' house is. Or was. I don't know, ghosts come and go. It's weird. I don't know how to explain this. But yeah, I think I used to see ghosts when I was younger, which I feel like we saw a lot of things when we were younger that we no longer see. So that's a thing. But yeah, I think I used to see ghosts, so I definitely feel like I have a sixth sense, but I'm not 100% sure. There was also like one time I went to this place in New Orleans that was like a costume store, and this was the scariest experience I have ever had in my entire life. I went into this costume store because I was like maybe 12 or 13, and I was looking for like a Halloween costume because, you know, I'm 12 or 13, I want to go trick-or-treating regardless. And I was like, yo, let's go to this random little costume shop we saw like in New Orleans. And so we went there, and as we stepped into this place, I was already scared. Because they, you know, like how like Party City and like I think Spirit used to have like the entire doorway, like there was like a bunch of different like animatronic things next to the door as you walked in. They had it like that. And I was like, I don't like it here. I was already like, I don't like this place at all. And then I kept walking in. And then as I got into the store, I started looking around me and I was like, we're the only people in this store. That's weird. And then like, cause there was a bunch of cars outside, but there was only 2 people in the store besides the 2 employees who were in the front. And what was even weirder was the fact that the floor was white. And I mean like a bright, bright white. Like I'm talking like your eyes, like it's like you're in a hospital like room, like everything is white. Like it's a bright fluorescent like light kind of white. And like so the floor was like that, the ceiling was like that, the walls were like that, and I was scared. Like after a few minutes of being there, I was like, I got this gut feeling, and I was like, I don't like this place anymore. This place scares me. I was like, something bad happened here. And I was like, and if we don't leave soon, something bad is gonna happen. And I said, and then the people at the front, the register, they never talked to us. We were in that store for like 20 minutes. They never talked to us. They never interacted with us. They just kept smiling. And it was the creepiest shit I have ever experienced. And after I left the store, because I told my mom, I was like, yo, Mom, I love you, but I do not want to shop here anymore. I want to leave. Let's go. I was like, I have a gut feeling. I'm like, we need to get out of here now. And so we ran out of the store. And after running out of the store, I felt better and I felt good. A few months later, that store closed. And it's never been another store since. Yep. I have no idea what was wrong there. but it was not good. It was probably a subliminal area. It was not fun. I did not like that. I have never experienced that ever again, but that was terrifying. Oh god, that was awful. You ain't afraid of no bed. Sun is back. You said you're in. Oh no. The internet's being weird for Sun. Oh no. You ain't afraid of no sleep. Is juice. Ain't no bed. Oh yeah, there's not a scary movie, but a movie that Sun was talking about earlier. Little Nemo. I need you to vet it for psyche. I fucking hated going to Party City and shit before because of those fucking things. Yeah, same. Same thing with Spirit. I used to hate going in there too because it used to be like that, and now it's a lot better. I remember one time I went to Spirit and there was this tiny baby that was being brought into the store, and she hadn't even stepped foot in the store yet, but she like saw the building from the outside and started screaming. And I was like, same. I never felt more validated by a child. I was like, that's the feeling I have. Oh god, they were just high. I mean, maybe, but they didn't have to be so creepy, my guy. Like, it was weird. Wait, did your mom want to go to that store? I mean, so I told my mom, hey, pull over and let's go. And she was like, sure. Because she wasn't going to tell me no. So we went, and it was a weird experience. I've never had anything like that happen to me ever again. And I'm glad we got out of there because that was terrifying. It's awful. The vibes were so off. They did not pass the vibe check, my guy. It was awful. It was just weird and creepy. And I was like, somebody died here. And I'm like, I gotta go. If only you knew you could find the store clerks and ask them about it too. I did not want to talk to those people. They looked terrifying. I don't know, man. They did not look like they were all there, my guy. I still hate going to Spirit. Fizzy, I'm not gonna lie to you. The experience going to Spirit is so much better now. They have like all of the like scary, like the super scary stuff like in a contained area now. It's a lot better. Like, I think at one point in time they used to have like a little tunnel thing that you could walk through and have things jump out at you, which was terrifying. I did not go in there. I refused. You secretly a spooky bitch. Ah, yes, spooky bitch. See, I am a spooky bitch in spirit. Only in spirit, not actually. Oh no. What if there was a portal? There probably was. Because, like, I will never get over the fact that, like, after that, like, experience of me being in that store, like, that place closed up literally a month later. I was like, I mean, obviously it's a costume store, but it's also in New Orleans. Like, that's like a place where you always need costumes. Like, costume stores stay open year-round in New Orleans. Like, that's why it was such a weird thing. It's like, that. Why would they have closed, like, immediately after that? It was weird. It was the most bizarre experience I have ever had, and hopefully will be the only bizarre experience I will ever have. That was bad. I hated that. Did any other stores open? See, yes. It became like a mattress place after that, and a few months later, that place closed too. And so every place that's ever moved into that place has closed down within a few months. And ever since then, like, I think it's been closed for like 4 or 5 years at this point, and it's still closed. It is still completely dark in that place. It has never been anything ever again. And I don't know why, but it's just never reopened. It's like, no, in that slot. No, not in that slot. In that specific building, like the building next to it and the other building across from it, they're all open. But like that specific location has been closed ever since it was that like stupid costume store. And then it became a mattress place and then it never opened again. Do you think it was in a good spot or a shitty spot? Okay, it was under like the bridges. Like it was like in an area like under like an overpass or what have you. But, like, people could see it as they came off of the bridge. So, like, if they wanted to go into the store, they could because it was, like, right there. So it wasn't, like, a terrible spot because, like, you had visibility on the street. It's just that, like, it's not the best position, I would say, probably. Yeah. Oh wow, huh? Yeah, I know, right? It's just, it's a weird thing. Like, the whole situation was just weird. I have no idea what to say about it. But yeah, it's never been a thing again. Maybe they can't afford it, or maybe nobody's selling it anymore, or I don't know. But it's never been like another business, and it's still closed. And honestly, it's probably gonna remain closed. I don't know, man. It, like any other business that would probably go there would not do well. I'm gonna assume. But that street was populated. See, yes and no, because like the area I'm talking about is like around a mall, and so like it's like under an overpass, and on the other side of the overpass is a mall, and so like on the side, like on the opposite side of that mall is where that store was, along with like several other like restaurants and various other like shops and stuff. So there was like plenty of stuff nearby it. It's just that that one store was closed. Every other store like had like something in it. It was just that one place that was just like, nope, no more stores here, which is weird. It's such a weird thing. I have no idea how to make sense of it. It just doesn't make any
So let's
sense.
start from group one. The first riddle was a flower that is not of this world.
Personally,
Oh, that's creep.
I
Yeah,
would still go with
exactly.
Albedo for this one. Alchemy is the most likely to have to do with otherworldly things, and he is by far the leading expert in this regard.
True. But yeah, that's why I've always like every time we pass by that like that place in particular, I always look at it and I just stare at it like, I remember that place. That place was terrifying. It was awful. And it's just like, I wonder I wonder what that was. I do wonder. Was that like a backroom situation? Who knows? You found it. Yeah, that's true.
Exactly.
She's also
You're
an
the
expert.
creator of the Tetratanic sweet
I bet you
flower.
that Sucrose has a little sibling
Maybe
named.
that's the flower we're looking for.
You wish. You wish she had a sibling
really
named
think so?
Glucose. I wish she had a sibling named
Oh,
Glucose.
but what about Tainari? He's a forest watcher and knows all about plants. If it's a flower we're looking for, maybe he's the man for the job.
That's
Alright.
true.
I'll add him to the list as well. On to group 2. This subject is a guide who will never get lost.
Who's a guide?
That's kind of abstract. Does it just mean someone who never loses their way?
What about Amber?
Wait, but they have to be able to guide others too. So it's not quite as simple as that.
Oh, I hadn't considered Mona, an astrologer.
Oh, you mean Mona? Yeah, she definitely counts.
That makes sense.
Mona. Yes, she certainly seems very confident.
Oh, they meant that
And
kind of
she
guiding,
believes
not
astrology
like
to guide
actually
people.
guiding someone.
Would Bennett count?
I feel like Bennett would get lost. I feel like Bennett would get lost a lot. Like, not on purpose, but like because of, I guess, the curse he has or something. You ever thought the owners of the stores around it ever talk about it? They probably do. They probably have talked about it. I mean, depending on how long they've been there. Because, like, that place, like, closed up, like, 8, 9 years ago? It's been a while. How old am I? I no longer know how long ago that was. It's actually been more than that. It's been over 10 years. So, I mean, if any business was around that time, then yeah, probably they would know something about it. Possibly. But also, I don't want to go digging because my curiosity, I mean, I have a lot of curiosity about it, but I also just don't want to know, you know? I'd rather let sleeping dogs lie, you know? Why him?
His
That
luck's
boy.
so bad that as long as you go in the opposite direction from him, you'll always be going the right way, right?
That's fair, actually.
I see. I suppose I can't argue with that logic.
Add him
Yeah.
to the list. Finding everyone won't take long, so one extra person won't hurt.
I know. Would Outrider Amber be a valid candidate for this category as well?
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought Amber
Yeah,
would be
she
a good
would.
idea.
She's got a great sense of direction after all. As a matter of fact, when the Traveler and Paimon first came to Mondstadt, she was actually the one who gave us directions.
Yes, she's certainly a good guide.
Is there anyone else?
Let me think. Yes, I believe there may be one more.
Albedo once made a set of equipment for
Ah,
Mika from the
Mika.
reconnaissance company.
I forgot about Mika.
He's their surveyor and an exceptional pathfinder.
Oh yeah, we get Mika in a few weeks. I'm excited.
He's even instructed others in the discipline of surveying before. So, in my view, he's highly unlikely to lose his way, and would be very good at helping others find theirs.
I've literally never heard the phrase "let sleeping dogs lie" being used in a conversation until now. That's fair. I usually do not use that in like a normal conversation. I don't know if that's a regional thing. You know, that's a fair point. Because, like, I mean, there's lots of novels that use it. Like, but that's not in a conversation now, is it? Mikachu? I think it's an age thing. That's fair. Mika. Pikachu. Also, I tried popping the stream onto mobile. Twitch let me catch the conversation in full. Nice. Look at the Twitch app being good today. Because normally it's not. It's absolutely awful.
Wait, Kale should have been here by now. Wonder what's taking her so long. Sorry, could we continue our chat somewhere else?
Oh, you wanna go see how she's doing, right? Sure, let's all go.
Oh no. So you need a comma? Twitch, let me do the thing. Where is she? Oh, she's up. Also, we haven't seen Kaya yet. Where's Kaya? I want to see the cavalry captain. Are you going this way?
La la la. Da da da.
Ah, there she is.
Hi, Kale. Hope we're not intruding or anything. Is everything okay?
Ah, Sucrose! I was preparing some stuff. Is it time already? Oh no, I'm sorry.
Kale seems to be wrapping gifts, and now she's frantically trying to hide it.
Don't
Aw.
worry. The Traveler and I only just met up. We were just worried that you might get lost along the way, so we thought that we'd come get you.
Thank you. I'm ready to join you now.
I have to say, I love Kale. Kale is so
How's
precious.
that thing going?
She's a tiny baby. We love Kale.
So let's pick up where we left off.
Next up is the third line. One who would never lie. Anyone spring to mind?
I mean, probably D-Luke wouldn't lie, but I don't know who else wouldn't lie.
You really think so? Seems like it would be pretty difficult for someone in his position to avoid having to lie.
That's, yes, a secret alter ego, the Dark Knight hero. Yeah, of course.
He's the cavalry captain and a rather popular figure of You think there's something fishy about him too, huh?
Okay, I was about to say.
He's definitely a sneaky one. Bet he lies all the time.
He's just gonna magically appear in the scene, isn't he? But yeah, no, I definitely say that Kai is definitely someone who would probably lie. He probably lies a lot, honestly. She's great. This whole event is so wholesome. It really is. It's adorable seeing all the characters interact, because it's been a minute. Also, like having the Sumeru characters here is nice. Sino's great. Sino is great. Very tempted to pull on his weapon. Oh yeah, you still want this weapon. Not gonna, but very tempted. I mean, if you want to. The only problem would be that you can't get anybody else after this update. Or if you wanted to try to get, like, Nilo.
I can't help but agree with you there.
There's the tone-deaf bard.
He would definitely lie to you.
Wouldn't qualify either. He talks way too much nonsense. Is there anyone else we're missing?
Acting Grandmaster Jean?
I mean, probably Jean.
She has a good name in that regard. But from what I know, she sometimes covers up the truth out of concern for those around her.
That sounds about right. And I want Nilo and Kaveh and maybe Nahida's weapon. See, you can't have you can't have all of the things.
For example,
because I'm right there with you.
Time in the library and misses her patrol shift. Jean will come up with some excuse, Like, Lisa's ill today.
Oh, she's covering
Also,
for her.
She sometimes makes up stories to get Klee to behave. Like the one about the big monster that comes to catch naughty kids who don't go to bed on time. Do you think that rules her out?
I love that she has to tell, like, Klee this story to get her to, like, go to bed. Because I feel like if Klee knew the truth, she'd be like, yo, I can never sleep. I could just stay awake all night. Oh, God. I can, though, with the power of money. Hear me out, though. You gotta feed yourself, man. You gotta eat. Yeah, because you'll just wail. True, he would wail. I can't relate. Like, I am a dolphin through and through. I'm a tiny baby dolphin.
White lies are still lies, but do we really have to reject her because of some harmless
Oh, yeah, you do have a big old job coming up, so you get to wail. Well, aren't you cool? This prophecy seems very strict.
No, we're the ones being strict.
That's fair.
Rosaria doesn't strike me as the type of person to lie.
But she was also like a
Kali,
spy or something,
you probably
right?
haven't met her yet,
Assassin?
have you? She's a sister from the church who looks, a little scary and not very sociable.
I'm sorry, what? I was drinking water. What gives you that impression?
She stopped by the alchemy bench once, a long time ago, and asked me about Albedo.
Wait.
I thought maybe she was trying to find him, for work or something. But when I asked, she just said that she was curious about him because he was so intelligent, and wanted to talk to his assistant to find out what he was like. A lot of people might have given a more tactful justification, but I could see in her face that she wasn't trying to hide anything. She was just very direct and straightforward. That's why I don't think of her as the lying type.
I guess that's fair.
Rosaria doesn't look like the sort of person you'd want to get into a fight with.
Also
Maybe
true.
she just fights her way out of situations that some people might lie to get out of.
I can definitely see that. I've also heard the other sisters say that Rosaria doesn't even make excuses when she skips
Excuse me.
choir. She just doesn't show up.
She would do that. I might see six Tartlesburg. Just a flex. Just for funsies. I just see six a character for funsies. Bring me my big old beer. Gotta have my big old beer. Big old root beer. Becomes Catbug. I miss Catbug. I miss the Bravest Warriors. Now that I'm gonna be rich, I have betrayed my roots. Were your roots being like a free-to-play? I feel like you betrayed your roots like almost 2 years ago when you started playing this game. How do you fellow 1%ers? How do you do, fellow 1%ers? A what? What, Becca? Yeah, when Tartaglia came out, you did. I love you. Oh god, I miss Bravest Warriors. There's some good stuff that came out of there. I really wish that they would make. I want a full series. I want another season. I want what happened with like Bee and Puppy Cat to happen for Bravest Warriors as well. It's so good.
He's a tough cookie, huh?
I fucking love that show. I do too. I've watched it too much.
Final fits in this list too.
I mean, he wouldn't lie to you.
True. Lying's probably more trouble than it's worth for someone like him. Kinda like with Rosaria. Oh, and Paimon also nominates Razor, but he couldn't lie to save his life.
He probably doesn't know what a lie is.
I've also got someone else in mind.
Yes, I
Noelle,
agree.
the trainee knight.
Oh, you have the cat boy
She's a very
plush.
honest person. I don't think she'd tell a lie.
I do love that boy.
Write her name down too.
I have no idea who Sucrose just recommended, but sure. He's dirty because I always sleep with him. Yeah, that is what happens with plushies over time. Big sad. But I mean, you can clean them, I think. I mean, you probably should check the tag, because I think you can, like, spot clean them. You can, like, do a little spot clean with, like, a dry towel and just hit them with some soap. A little water. Teeth brushed, and now my phone is being Sable Eyes. I mean, at least your phone's being stable. Now at this point, I gotta bathe him. Yeah, he needs a big bath. Yeah. Yeah, it's really hard, like, trying to, like, scrub plushes. Like, trying to clean stuffed animals is always rough. Like, I think recently I got, like, I think it was, like, ketchup or something on one of my Squishmallows, and I was like, no, this will never come out, because it was a white one. I think it was, like, Hello Kitty, and I was like, oh, no. So I had to, like, take her into the bathroom and, like, wash her. And bring me the big old bath. Big tub. By big tub, it's just like a bucket of water for them.
Wait, there's one more person. You know, our long-standing staffer at the alchemy bench.
Are you talking about Timaeus?
Huh? You mean Timaeus?
You think Timaeus wouldn't lie to you? Is that what you're telling me?
Yes, him. Truth be told.
Oh, Timmy?
He's been love-struck. He swore that he wouldn't say a dishonest word or slack off until he succeeds in getting the woman he loves.
That is not who that is. That is not an older version of Timmy. It's adult Timmy at the table. It's like young Timmy outside on the bench, but just old Timmy inside. Old Timmy. Go old Timmy. Nobody asks for Timmy.
Timaeus has a crush?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I heard about those.
Well, who is it? Do you know?
I've never met him.
Whatever. Timaeus, help Timmy.
Timaeus says that she's fun, has a great personality, and is very, very good looking.
She's from Leo. All great qualities. I love the energy. She's fun. She's got a great personality, and she's attractive. The three things he knows.
Helping Timaeus win the lady of his dreams was also one of my goals for this Windblume festival.
We gotta play matchmaker with
How
Timaeus.
can we help with that?
I don't know. Make sure he uses nice paper and a fancy envelope when he sends letters to her.
Honestly, I'd be
Help
down
him
for
pick
that.
a nice gift and wrap it properly.
Yep, same.
That sort of thing.
I like both of those.
Yeah. I had the same situation once in the Avidia Forest. I helped another forest ranger out by delivering a love letter to the coworker she likes.
Good old Timmy.
Yep, that sort of thing exactly. Oh, also, I helped him with some of the groundwork for one of his research projects. He must have appreciated it, because he gave me a refrigeration device that he's been developing as a thank you gift.
Huh.
Is it any good?
Wait, is a fridge?
I mean, it looks nice.
He tried.
Sounds like a no.
Dang.
Alright, guess we'll put Loverboy down on the list then.
Good old lover
Okay,
old Timmy.
So last of all, we have a legend that never ends. Anyone come to mind for this particular
we go
night?
talk to Devala.
Lisa, perhaps?
She's
Unless
a
Irene
legend?
understands books best, and aren't most legends written down somewhere?
I wouldn't consider, you know, I wouldn't have considered Lisa whatsoever, but that's very funny. I was thinking over here like an actual legend.
Fairy tales and picture books come to mind.
Wait, Fischl.
Kai. She read a lot of fairy tales when Tainari was teaching her to read.
Let's go talk to Fish.
Oh,
Do I count?
of course you do. I'll put you on the list.
Are you eligible for this one, Sucrose?
I prefer to read things like an illustrated analysis of alchemical substances and their uses, the fascinating principles of crafting, and hypotheses of life.
Okay.
Point taken. Paimon didn't quite understand any of those.
Understandable. Same.
Klee might be a good choice.
Oh, yeah.
Her mother, Alice, is a renowned traveling author, so I'll bet she's been exposed to all sorts of myths and legends.
Clee's just gonna start talking about her mom. It's gonna be cute.
Alright then, Klee makes the short list.
The short list?
That should just about do it. Next up, we should go and ask the people on the list about the prophecy.
Also, you have a new iPad.
we
Oh,
have
yeah.
to
And some new accessories.
absolutely everyone on the
Ooh,
list?
Nice.
It seems like a lot of people.
I've been
It
thinking
is.
about getting an iPad.
So, I was thinking
I really
that
want
perhaps
to.
we should
I
split
want to
up.
get an iPad
That
so
might
that
make
I
our
can play
search more
Genshin on the
effective.
iPad rather than Genshin on my phone because I'm not gonna lie to you. Probably in the next couple of updates, I will no longer be able to play it on my phone. I've gotten to a point where I can no longer play it on my laptop too, so it's gotten bad. Like Genshin takes up too much space. I physically cannot like keep up with the demand on my laptop. It's awful. I don't even think I've put like the latest download, like the latest like 3.5 download on that computer at all, because I didn't even want to try. In solidarity. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. But I'm thinking about getting like a iPad or an iPad mini, because they're cute and small, and I also may want to like draw on it. I may use the the software that I bought some time ago for drawing that I never started using. I may learn. I may one day learn how to draw. Maybe. Or at least digitally. I've never like done digital stuff. The accessories to make my Apple Pencil work on this iPad. Ooh. I do like that. I do want to I've been thinking about getting one of those. I also want to put music on there. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I'm very confused right now.
Okie dokie.
Also, I've thought of a method of gathering feedback.
Is it a forum? I don't know why that was my thought.
No problem. We can do that.
Oh, okay.
You and the Traveler are practically joined at the hip.
No, I mean
so
literally.
You two can go together. I'll pair up with Kale.
Capable Kale and sensible Sucrose. Sounds like a winning combination.
Okay. I promise I'll help. Capable Kale. Yeah, I got this.
She's panicking. She's not okay.
Unbeatable Traveler and Paimon will do our part too. Off we go.
I did not glean anything from that, by the way. I did not gather any information of what we were supposed to be doing.
I plan on starting from the person with the most defined stronghold. So let's go to the library. Lisa should be there.
Oh yeah, she gets to see Lisa. It's been a while. And some cords so I can store a backup or something on my computer if something happens again. Ah, that does sound like a good idea. Especially for like art stuff. For the artsy fartsy things. Let's see.
Stronghold. That's an interesting word to use.
Maybe den? No, that's even worse.
How about layer?
Most of these are like not the right words. Do I get to play as another character? Hell yeah, let's go. Why do I need to be a character? If I'm going into the library.
Here we are. Lisa's lair.
Lisa's lair?
That was a bad word choice. Now Sucrose is using it. It's all my fault.
Why was that a bad word
Lisa,
choice?
Might I ask if... Huh?
Oh, she's gone. She usually lives here. Oh, the boys. What's up?
Sucrose. Kale. What are you doing here?
I can only sucrose that they were Kale-ing on someone. At least that's as far as I know.
I'm losing it.
Just stop it with these puns. I beg you.
God.
Are you trying to win worldwide fame for unfunny jokes?
Yes, yes he is.
Is Lisa not here at the moment?
That's really funny though. God. As much as I want to not laugh at that, that was a good one. That was actually a good one. Yeah, so about the art. My iPad did not back up on my Mac, so it's all gone except for the pics of stuff that I posted on Discord. Oh no, that's bad. That's like really bad. I'm sorry to hear that, Fizzy. Big sad. Sag.
Surprising, isn't it? She went out. I'm afraid
She went
it's
out.
just us here looking for information.
Except me. I'm not here for information. Like you, I came here for an abortive search for the librarian, who is also my academia senior.
Oh, so you studied in the same darshan as Lisa?
Yeah, feels bad, man.
That's right.
Oh.
Her mentor in Sumeru was also my benefactor.
Oh.
We were both Spontamod students.
Wow, that's cool.
Wait, how old is Sino?
Wait, we're getting sidetracked. We came here to look for some information. Kale and I are investigating a prophecy, and we were hoping you all might be able to help.
Aw, all your work you put into Yakumo and Jolene and Omi and Chikage and Guy. I'm sorry, Vizzy. I'm sorry to hear that. Is there like no way to like try to get it back? Because did they have like a chip or something inside of it that they could try to transfer it or something? Also, like on a side note, could you put like a SD card and like save the stuff to that? I don't know why my words were not working for that. Or could you have done that at the very least? I already factory reset it. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, Fizzy.
Oh? What sort of prophecy?
Doody-doo-doody-doo.
I see. You want to ask them about the flower that is not of this world, and me about the one who would never lie.
But there's no rush. You don't need to answer right away. We're just here to tell you about the situation. You can take your time to think it over and submit
It's not
any
okay,
thoughts
but
you
I
have in
appreciate
written
it.
form
Yeah,
to the
yeah, I
sucrose
know.
mailbox.
The sucrose mailbox?
The sucrose mailbox?
Yep. I was thinking about it on the way, and although they seem like trick questions, there's a lot to mull over once you get down to the details. A quick answer off the top of your head might not go into enough depth. So, I decided to place a mailbox next to the alchemy crafting table. Everyone can submit their written answers there when they're ready. We don't have to call it the sucrose mailbox, though.
The sucrose mailbox.
It could just as well be called the sucrose and Kale mailbox. Or even the sucrose, Kale, traveler, and Paimon mailbox.
I think in this case, we can just go with your quick answer off the top of your head.
Sounds like a good solution. Certainly more reliable than verbal discussion alone.
Agreed. Certainly when it comes to discerning whether someone is a liar or not, you cannot simply take them at their word.
Understood. Once we've had a look into it, we'll place our replies into your mailbox.
Thank you all so much. Okay, let's tick them off the list and carry on working our way down.
Already done.
Oh yeah, is Klee also here? It'd be really funny if Klee was here.
I'm pleasantly surprised to see those two introverts getting along so well.
Why would that be
Do you get the
surprising
feeling that
to you?
Kale's return to Mondstadt has emboldened her more contrarian side?
Yes, I'd noticed that too.
Traveling and meeting old friends are both good for the body and soul.
True.
And isn't rediscovering one's youth while revisiting old haunts a worthwhile pursuit?
When
I
I
feel
first
that.
met Kale, she'd never known happiness or youth.
The hell happened in the
But
background?
things are different now. Her Elazar being cured was a huge milestone in her life.
Kale is a very sensitive and introverted child. I'm sure you must have noticed that too, Albedo. From the time she's been in my care, I've observed that she's actually a very lively character by nature. But she had a very rough start in life, and it changed her.
So, might I assume that your respective claims of looking for plants and artists in Mondstadt were just pretexts?
I wouldn't say that. Both Kale and Genius Invocation TCG are very important to me.
Of course it is,
Would it
Sino.
really kill you to just say yes in this situation?
Fine. Yes. We came out of concern for Kale. She's been back to Mondstadt of her own accord several times.
Huh.
But it has led to no significant improvement in her mood.
Well, it won't hurt to give her some more time. I believe that Sucrose might be able to help her.
I wonder what's
Sounds
wrong.
like an extension of your own self-confidence as her teacher.
You could say that. In a similar vein, I've heard that Sumeru scholars often build their social relationships based on their academic ones. Is that true?
I suppose it might look like that from your perspective. Sumeru society is something of a special case. The reason it is known as the City of Learning is because all of its resources are in
I
some
love the
way
fact we're
linked
just
to
focusing on
academia.
the side conversation.
As such, academic resources equate to social capital. It is not unheard of for example, for people to build a family in order to pursue further studies.
That's
But
kind
the
of
relationship
fucked,
between the
alright.
three of us is not an academic one turned social. We've never even worked on a paper together for starters.
Oh, so the academic paper is the nexus of the academic family. Interesting.
I would think of us more as siblings. An equal
Siblings?
and pure relationship, unaffected by academic considerations.
Siblings.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, that statement is not inaccurate.
I can understand that position. I have a younger sister myself, and it's only natural for me to
Tiny
be
baby.
protective of her.
We love tiny
What
baby
you
in this
described
house.
fits the idea of a city of learning, as I imagine it. The family is where all social relationships intersect. As such, a family founded on common goals may actually be more stable.
That's
By
fair.
the way, who's the eldest between you?
That's a good question.
Let's not go down this rabbit hole, please.
But I want to know. I'm intrigued.
In terms of age, I'm the eldest, of course. He just doesn't want to admit it.
I feel like
But
it's
your
not
mental
him,
age is
though.
younger than that. I dare say even by enough to be the youngest sibling. Perhaps I could bring Kale into this
Dang.
happy family to be your elder sister.
No. You will never see me admit to being the youngest sibling. Except perhaps as a last-ditch effort to turn the tables in a game of cards.
What? Man's like, yeah, I'll pretend to be your little brother. Now Traveler's doing something. No.
Guess we'll leave Kale and Sucrose to it. Fingers crossed all goes well for them. Now then, where should we go first?
I didn't expect this many cutscenes for this.
Shall we? Well,
Actually, I guess they're
people
not
tend to show up
cutscenes, but
there
you know
at some
what I
point
mean.
in the day. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Where are we going to? I forgot we were over here. Where are we going now? Oh, we're gonna go see Mona. Mona Magistus. No, we're going to the bullet. Wait, we're going to the bulletin board? Why are we going? I honestly forgot we had one in the city. Oh! There's so many people there.
There's a load of people here.
Also, it's Mika.
Even Lisa's here.
Everybody, long time no see.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon.
It's been
It's been a while. How have you been?
God, it's been a minute since it's been an
doing pretty
event.
You look surprised, cuties. Is it because of me?
What happened? Oh my god, I just saw your message. Oh yeah, my message from earlier.
Oh, please. It's not as if I'm glued to my chair. I like to get out for a little fresh air every once in a while. Mika's here today, so I thought it'd be a good time to introduce him to Bennett and Razor. They're all out and about quite often, so it's helpful for them to get to know one another.
That's fair.
Hello, everyone. My name is Mika.
I love Mika. He's so small. He's so small. Every time I see him, he looks like a little chocobo. Also, like, he... I really like the fact that he has double weapons. It's great. It's my favorite thing. Hi, Mika. Good to see you again, my guy.
I look forward to working with you.
He's precious.
No need to be so formal. We've known them for ages. They're cool.
We're chill.
Fun?
Indeed.
Actually, we haven't gotten to the fun part yet. We've been busy investigating a prophecy.
A prophecy? What kind?
Very side
Good
talk.
one or a bad
Dude.
one?
He's more like a dog to me. He definitely is like a
Gosh,
golden
that all
retriever.
sounds quite
Golden retriever
fascinating.
doggo. A little tiny puppy.
I can't believe I made it onto your list of names. You really think I'll be able to help?
Believe in yourself.
Look at Razor being
Right.
inspirational.
Believe in yourself. You're a first-rate adventurer, Bennett.
Aw.
Okay, then in that case, I'll step up and present my thoughts on the matter. Except I forgot I'm not really good at organizing my thoughts.
I thought he was gonna be like, I have no thoughts.
Oh, there's no need to tell us all of your thoughts right here and now. Sakura said she'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench, so you can just write down your thoughts when they come to you, and drop them there.
A meticulous and efficient plan. Yep, that sounds like sucrose.
I will think also. Give me some time.
You still have other people on your list that you need to go see, right? We should leave you to it. Don't worry about us. We'll drop off our letters at the mailbox as soon as we're done.
Who is looking at this angle?
Bye for now. Let's head over to Star Snatch Cliff next. Maybe we'll be able to find some people there. And even if we don't find any familiar faces, you can see really far from up at the top. Maybe we can find people that way.
Sure.
Oh, you're working so hard. Do be sure to get some rest when you can. If you get tired, you know you're always welcome to visit me for a break and a cup of tea.
Nice. Oh. Who are they going over there to go see?
Where to next? Let me check my notes. Huh, this way. Got it. Kale, please follow me.
Okay. Am I gonna... Okay, cool. Oh, this is nice. I like Sucrose's ears like flop when she walks. It's so cute. Alright. We're going this way. Oh, we're meeting up with... Oh, this is Amber... Wait, who else is this? Oh, Noelle's here as well. And Glee.
Oh, it's our lucky
And
day.
Eula.
There are several people over there. Amber? Wow, and Eula's with her too.
She acts as if she ever saw Amber.
Oh, it's Sucrose!
It's
and
Glee.
also spies. The girl with the long scarf.
Indeed.
Kale, we were just talking about you. Ah, right. I don't think you've been introduced to Noelle before.
Or Clee.
This is Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Because I don't think Clee was alive. Wait.
Nice to meet you, Kale. I missed you the last few times you were in Mondstadt, so I'm glad to finally meet you in person.
Oh,
You bought a blind box from the vending machine in the mall?
too,
Ooh,
Noelle.
what did you get?
my name is
Do
Kale.
they have those vending machines in your mall?
You already knew that.
You
Relax,
wish.
Lucia. There's no need to be so courteous. We're not on some kind of diplomatic mission here.
But no, I wish we had those kinds of vending machines. We do not. But they do have blind boxes at like Hot Topic and stuff. I did get like 2 like enamel pin blind boxes. I did not get the enamel pins that I wanted, but I got Totoro and I got Princess Mononoke. And I am okay with that. Because I wanted Ponyo and Howl's Moving Castle and like I forgot what the other one was, but I am okay with both of those because I do like Totoro. And Princess Mononoke may not be my favorite, but I do like it. But yeah, we don't have blind box vending machines. I wish we had stuff like that. We don't have cool things here, Fizzy. We don't have cool things in this state at all. Which is tragic. That's why you gotta move. And there's nothing to do here. Or like nothing cool, really.
Clee, what are you doing here? Are you planning to blast some fish?
You know she's not supposed to do that.
Clee's on patrol with the other knights.
She's on patrol. That's so cute.
Huh. Now that you mention it, it looks like everyone here is a Knight of Favonius except for Kale and me.
Oh, that's
I
right.
heard that
I
there was a
forget that
very
she's
young
not a
knight in the
Knight of
ranks,
Favonius.
But it's still a surprise to see with my own eyes.
Kale, what do you do?
I'm a trainee forest ranger in the Avidia Forest.
Train.
Oh, just divine.
It means
Trainee.
I'm not officially a fully qualified forest watcher yet. I'm still learning.
Well, I heard they had the same kind of blind boxes at Hot Topic, so maybe they have some of those too. Yeah, they do have like They have a lot of blind boxes at Hot Topic. They're just kind of marked up in terms of their prices, which is awful. Like I found a blind box for like a Spy Family little figure that I found at like Five Below for $5, and then I went to like I think it was either Box Lunch or Hot Topic, and they had it for double. They had it for like over $10, and I was just like, this figure is not worth that much. Like Spy Family, yeah. I meant Yeah, yeah. They have Spy Family merch at like Hot Topic now, and it's super cute. And there's a bunch of Anya merch, and like they have the whole gang. They do not have anything Bond yet, which is tragic, but very cute. I do like the stuff that they do have. I just haven't really bought anything because I already have like an Anya shirt, so I am good. I can't believe they have Spy Family merch at Five Below. Yeah, so Five Below has a lot of weird miscellaneous items. They even sell manga. Like you can get volumes of manga for $5. They have like the first couple of volumes of like Attack on Titan, Fairy Tail, Naruto, like mostly the big mainstream ones, but like getting manga for $5 is pretty good, honestly. Especially if it's like the first couple of volumes. They also have like what was I gonna say? They also have like Japanese drinks in there now, and they're like $3 or $4. They have like the drink that Juice and I used to get from this restaurant, and it was like muskmelon soda.
Wait, what?
Yeah, remember? Yeah, I got you some of it the last time I went there. They have muskmelon soda there now.
Is that where you get it from?
Yeah, that's where I got it from. Yeah, it was like $3 for each one, and it tasted exactly the same as the one that we got at the restaurant for basically the same price. But yeah, they sell that there, and they have all kinds of Japanese snacks as well as like regular snacks, like the regular stuff, but like also some Japanese snacks in there. And like other than that, they sell a lot of like toys and stuff. I really like they have Squishmallows as well, which is mainly what I go for, as well as like some of the Sanrio goods. They have a lot of Sanrio stuff in there. But I saw the Spy Family stuff, and I was like, all right, I'll give this a chance. And I got 2 Beckys, and I'm very upset. I wanted Becky and Anya. But it's okay. Do they have Kelpis? They do not have Kelpis yet. They only have, I think I've only seen, they have Ramune, and then they have the muskmelon soda. And they may have a few other drinks, but it's not very much. It's like, I think they have some iced tea, like the green tea ones. I'm not sure what else they have. Also, every Five Below is different. Because, see, I found this at the Five Below when I was in Mississippi. Like, the Five Below here may or may not have that, where I'm at right now. But, like, every Five Below is different. Sad. Five Below stocking for the weebs. Yep, at a very cheap price, which I appreciate, honestly. I can't believe they don't have Kelpis. They do not, but we can probably get stuff like that from, like, the Asian market, which is what we usually do. And they have the good stuff over there.
Oh, you're just like
they
me.
Have the juice.
I'm still working towards becoming a fully qualified knight.
I keep forgetting that.
Though the distinction is
Oh
hardly relevant right now.
No, the
This
fact
isn't
that
a very
Noelle is not
formal
even
patrol.
like an official knight.
It's fucked up, right?
It's so fucked up.
Because Klee is.
Klee is like 10 and she's already a knight. But like Noelle is like, I don't know, 18, 19. She's still not a knight. That's so sad. Mississippi Five Below stocking up for the weebs. Yeah, they really have been getting some nice stuff. I'm not gonna lie. They even have like anime T-shirts and like merchandise and posters. I even like remember Fizzy the Fruits Basket posters that I showed you that I got from like my trip. Like I got those from there. They were like $3 or $4, and it was a bunch of like posters from Fruits Basket, and it's really pretty. They're just babysitting Klee, but officially. Nice, yeah. It's really nice. I'm not gonna lie, they've got a lot of good stuff recently. I'm very happy whenever I go there because they have good stuff, and they get more and more stuff as like time progresses, and the quality of the items they get is better as it goes on. Because it used to be really bad at one point.
Don't panic, Kale. Just pick a topic and join the conversation. Don't panic. Whenever you do, don't panic. It's just Amber and her
She's
friends.
panicking already.
There's no need to be nervous.
Let me guess. Were you chatting about the new guests in town?
Guess.
Yep. A few folks from Sumeru have come to visit, so we're brainstorming a few nice surprises for them.
Amber.
Whoops.
Sorry, at least I didn't say anything about what the surprises are.
Yeah, that's fair.
How am I supposed to join this conversation now? What do I say to that?
Speaking of nice surprises, we've actually had a fairly big one recently.
What kind of surprise? Tell me, tell
so cute.
I'm saved. Secret is giving me a lead-in. Now, I just need to follow on from what she's already started talking about.
She's overthinking. The nice surprises.
What an interesting prophecy. I have no idea what the answers could be, though.
So essentially, you're gathering information to help you solve the riddles, correct? I'll do my best to help.
Thank you so much, Eula.
Nice. When you come to NYC, which you will, because you have to, I'm bringing you to Kinokuniya and as many Wii places and K-pop places as I know. Yes, we have to do this. Like, I already know of some of the places, and I'm just like, I want to go. I want to stay in these places. I want to live there. I could not afford it, but I would love to. There's good KBBQ places. Ugh. Listen, I love Korean barbecue so much. Like, I would say I could live off of it, but I would gain so much weight. I would not be okay. I also wouldn't be financially okay either. New York City would be a good food town. Yeah. I would love to go to Korean barbecue places. Ugh, it's so good. Bulgogi is delicious. My God. I haven't had, bulgogi. Yeah, I haven't had bulgogi in a minute. I think the last time we had it was for my birthday?
In Houston, yeah.
Yeah, in Houston. Yeah. It was delicious. They were really nice. They gave us a free egg. It was so good. They put sugar in it. It tasted really nice. It was a very hot egg, but it was very good. I appreciated the free egg. There's a whole... Oh, sorry, didn't read that right. There's a whole store full of K-pop merch and beautiful products. And beauty products. Love that. Love that. They have places like that in Texas as well, and I love that so much. I go there and I go broke. I spend all my money on albums and miscellaneous items that I will never use. Ever. It's fun, though. Dishes washed. Nice. Ooh, soy garlic chicken sounds really nice. Yay, dishes. Soon I can make rice again. Ooh, rice. Rice is good, too. You can go broke here, too. I would absolutely go broke there, Fizzy. Like, do you know how much money we make here? It's not a lot. Minimum wage is low. I would not be able to survive in NYC for more than, like, 2 days. Probably, because I would go broke buying stuff. I would spend so much money, Fizzy. You don't understand. I'm broke here already. That's why I'm indefinitely living with my parents again. See, I've been living with my parents, and I refuse. I refuse.
Anytime.
Don't want it anymore.
There's no need to answer right away. We'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench for people to drop us a note once they've thought of something.
I'll drop something in there for sure.
Don't put a bomb in there.
Nice idea. I think
Just
we can all
don't.
commit to writing a note. We'll see what we can come up with.
Yup, don't worry. You can count on us. But we do have to finish our patrol first.
What route are you taking today?
We started in the Storm Bearer Mountains, and we'll end at the city gates. You'd be very welcome to join us, but it sounds like you're pretty busy with all this.
No. There's always next time. We'll join up with you after we're done working through this prophecy.
Oh, yeah. So, we'll be on our way for now.
God, she's so awkward but precious.
Have a safe trip back.
She's a precious bean, but just the social anxiety is really getting to her. There they go.
Are you okay, Kale?
Oh god. I
Uh,
have hiccups
was
again.
it that obvious?
You were not okay. Fizzy, come here and bring all the shops and stuff with you. You think Fizzy has that kind of money? Easy peasy. I wish K-pop bands made more vinyl records. Oh my god, a vinyl record for a K-pop group would be insane. I would love that. That would be so cool. But the only band that I know that makes vinyl records is Blackpink. Oh yeah, they do have one. I've heard about this recently. I can kind of refuse. They're still on their 3-month overseas trip overseas. Yeah. Sorry, Juice. That's me. That means I go broke, and I'm not planning to do that in another state. That's fair. It's not a lot to do here, but also like you would just come and hang out with us and be bored with us. All we would do is just like play Mario Party on the sofa, and like hang out, and like talk about husbandos. That's pretty much it. And play Otome games. That'd be fun. Yo, we could play Monster Prom together. That'd be fun. Also, interwebs is super duper doable. True. Frizzy, come here and kick me in the shins. Deuce is too tall and would kick me in the thighs instead. Yay, stable interwebs. Nice. Sun, come here so Frizzy has to come here for the shin kicks. This is a little too complicated. It's a little too complicated for me. Why would I come to kick you in the shins? Because Juice is too I'll kick you in the shins then too, Juice. Mario Party multiplayer games? Yeah. That would be fun. I'm not gonna lie, I've never played Mario Party, so it would be very funny. I've played Mario Kart, but not Mario Party. But why do I have to kick anyone in the shins? For what reason? I mean, it's for funsies, I'm gonna assume, right? Oh, you don't want to? You what? I don't know why I'm kicking anyone in the shins. Is it not for funsies? I feel like it should be for funsies, right?
No, not at all. It just looked like you had something on your mind.
So that means it was obvious.
Whatever's bothering you, you can talk to me about it if you want. I'm happy to help.
Thanks, Sucrose. Well, the truth is, I don't really know how to act around Amber and the others.
What do you mean? Anyway. How was that fun? I don't know, Fizzy. Man, people have fun doing various things. I just want to feel alive. Exactly. You can only feel alive when you're hurting. That is not a good thing. You should not do that. Don't hurt yourself. I could just get a hammer and blood in your shins. We don't want to die, Fizzy. Or rather, like, not be able to walk, rather. So where's Suko's little sibling Glucose? We haven't met him yet. If that's the reason. And Suko's cousin, Lactose? We may not meet them. As well as Lactose's child, Galactose? Why does it sound like a space lactose? Juice could get a hammer too, but I require Fizzy's presence. Why is everybody getting hammers? We don't need hammers. Put down the hammers.
You two were good friends.
We are. Amber's a really important friend to me. I don't know. I guess if I'm being completely honest, the problem's probably with me.
She's overthinking things.
The first time I came to Mondstadt, I was really immature. I didn't want to let people in, and I was generally pretty awful to everyone.
Yep.
Amber was the one person who didn't give up on me. And if it wasn't for her persistence, I wouldn't have found a friend at all. Without Amber, I might not even be here today. And because of that, I really look up to her. I think of her as my role model, and hoped that maybe one day I could learn to be like her.
Oh.
But after trying and failing for several years, I think I finally realized I'm no Amber, and I never will be. Looking back, it seems silly that I ever thought like that. We're nothing alike at all.
I mean, you can aspire to be like somebody.
Weird. I always get so anxious and I overthink everything. Aw,
Tiny
Kale.
baby.
Don't say that.
Sucrose, would it be okay if I told you a bit about my past?
We're gonna get a tragic backstory right now. The drunk Uncle Maltos, of course. Hey, one hammer for each shin. Frizz is just trying to get me hammered. Oh god. But yeah, literally, for busting your kneecaps. Thanks, Frizz. No, not my kneecaps, my shins. I think people want to walk. I feel like walking is important. Oh my lord. Busts son's kneecaps and sings that one Pamplemousse song. Oh god, Johnny, you told me together. I know we'd go so far. That's not the only thing that's gonna bust. Oh god. Okay, I have to keep clicking. As the breeze I said that wrong. I said the wrong word. As the breeze picks up, Calais tells her life story from her childhood to her recent recovery from Elazar. Oh, this is a nice little spot.
I already knew bits and pieces about her. But still, why did she have to go through all that? I'm sorry. We've only just met and I'm already dumping all of this on you. This is why I get so frustrated at myself. I'm always doing this. I get into a spiral of self-doubt, and then I end up having to find somewhere to vent it all out.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's like the healthy thing to do at the very least. At least she's not like bottling it up. Our bank accounts are. True. Travel's very expensive. I have no money to travel right now. I've been like contemplating going to anime conventions, and I still want to. It's just that even like the idea of going to like an out-of-state con is like, it's so expensive. Like just the hotel by itself is like $400 at least. Like it's insanely expensive. And then you have to think about travel costs. You have to pay either a bunch of gas money, or you have to like get a like plane ticket, which is even more money, or like a bus ticket, which would take longer, but you would still save some money. Ugh, it's so much you have to think about. It's so expensive. I really hate, I love traveling, but like I really hate the like the portion of which you have to like plan things. It's so hard. It's so expensive. Good lord. I don't even want to think about how much money I spend on trips at this point. You still haven't recorded your lines for the voice mod, by the way. Oh. Wait, I'll tell Uncle Rocco to call off the guys with the crowbars. But friends, go join and be in the project. Oh yeah, the project. Your medical bills will also be busting. True. You busting kneecaps. Medical bills are for people who go to the hospital. You think I got hospital money? I mean, no. Nobody has hospital money, my guy. We can't afford an ambulance, let alone the hospital.
No, it's fine. I'm really glad that you're willing to tell me all this. People don't open up about their deepest feelings unless they really trust the other person. Don't you think? At least, I think it's kind of an honor.
No.
And, I mean, you've probably noticed by now, but I don't have the best social skills either. I always just end up talking about the things I'm interested in, and going on, and on.
And on.
But
and
even
on.
so, you still listen to me when I talk my head off about alchemy. It's a relief to listen to you talking about yourself for once. If you hadn't told me all of those things, I never would have guessed that you struggle so much. Honestly, I feel like we're very similar people. Really?
Oh.
Yeah. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. I certainly do.
This is adorable. I'm glad they're bonding. Okay, fingernails trimmed. Wow, self-care means eating rice. Woo, eating rice. We love eating rice in this household. I do love rice. Quite a bit.
All the feelings that you talked about just now, I totally get it. It takes so much more effort for us introverts to fit into a crowd.
Yeah,
When
I
you
feel
were
that.
saying about how you try to think about what to say in advance,
and you're constantly terrified of saying the wrong thing and making things awkward. I relate to that so much. Oh, and also that part about studying under a genius. In fact, before meeting you, I'd never met anyone who seemed so similar to myself. Oh.
Oh.
I'm not very good at giving words of comfort or anything, and I'm not gonna tell you to just get over it or stop worrying about it. How about we just sit here for a little while? We don't have to force a conversation if we can't think of anything. We can just sit here together.
Sucrose has stopped talking, but for some reason, this doesn't feel awkward at all.
Oh.
Maybe she's right, and we're more similar than I realized. In Sumeru, I always like to find a quiet place to just sit and watch the scenery, but it's always by myself. I never thought there'd be a day when I could do this with someone else by my side. Mondstadt's breeze is so gentle and soft.
Hey, Kale. See that cloud over there? Doesn't it look like one of my test tubes?
I want to see this cloud.
I don't think so. Sorry.
Then maybe we're not quite on the same wavelength on everything. At least, not when it comes to looking at clouds in the sky.
They're cute. For winds, I've got some Armadura Rose. I don't know what that is. More. I did not read that right. Fitting into a crowd. Sucrose, we already unlocked you. I love this. I fucking love this event. Yeah, I've never felt more seen in a video game. Are they friends or are they friends? They're besties, my guy, at this point. She's like told her tragic backstory. I feel like they have to be besties. Though I can't say I like the activities for it. I haven't even started the activities for it, Fizzy. I know there's a rhythm game, and that's all I know. And that's all I care about, honestly.
Thank you, Sucrose. I feel much better after talking to you.
Yeah, it helps a lot, doesn't it? I also vent to my flasks sometimes.
That's adorable.
The next time I get the chance, I have to show you my Tetratanic Sweet Flower and my Tetratanic Windblume.
What is Tetratanic?
Your tetra... what?
What is that?
Two of my favorite things I've made. They're really cool. I think you might like them.
I love her talking to her test tubes.
Okay.
It's adorable.
You'll definitely have to show them to me sometime.
They're precious.
I brought some crackers with me. You want one? There's cheese flavor or tomato flavor.
The cracker is
Sure.
tomato flavored?
I'll try the cheese one.
I would also take the cheese one.
Aw, look! They're enjoying the scenery together.
Shall we go play with them?
Yeah.
No, it's
Aw,
fine.
boo.
Let them sit for a while.
We're not what Colleen needs right now. She needs a new friend. Someone different, who's never met her before.
Oh.
I don't get it. Is there a difference?
There is. You'll understand once you're a little older, Klee. People can draw different kinds of strength from different kinds of friends. And right now, Colleen needs someone that's just not the same old me.
Oh. There's a lot going on at the same time. Oh, I'm here. Okay, I'm here now. Okay, the rhythm game slaps. Yeah, see, I haven't done the rhythm game yet. But I know, I've heard that it's a lot better than the previous ones, which is good. Though I can't say, oh yeah, the rhythm game's good. But are they friends? I mean, they probably... I mean, they're getting to be friends at this point. They're closer than before. I do not care about Lynn's troubles.
Seems all the other knights already have their
If
hands
labs had more times, we'd talk about it. We'd all talk to our test tubes. You know, yeah, I definitely would. I talk to inanimate objects far too often, so yeah. Amber's the friend who gets all their friends together. True. She's like she's the gatherer of people. Oh yeah, we're on... Why did we come to Star Snatch Cliff again? I don't remember. I know we came here for something, right? Someone? Are we just looking for people?
Star Snatch Cliff! We made it! Paimon hopes we find someone we need here.
Help! Oh, I beg you, please don't let go.
Oh, Rosaria.
Who's that yelling? Let's hurry and take a look.
Amber's the friend who gets all the friends together. She's the glue. She is the glue.
Timaeus? And we also have Rosaria and Mona?
Why are they together?
What kind of mishmash ensemble is this?
Yeah, this is weird.
Good question. What kind of a motley crew is this?
Wow.
It's been a while, traveler.
Man, Rosaria, it's been a few events since the last time we saw you. Greetings, everyone. Happy Windblume Festival.
You two are looking pretty good. I trust you've been well.
You know, a lot happened to Sumeru.
We're definitely faring a lot better than this poor guy on the ground.
What happened to him?
Hey, please don't rub salt in my wound. I really have been trying my best.
Why were you hanging off of a cliff?
You'll want to talk.
Oh god, we
if
can't
this
see.
sister hadn't grabbed you in time, then you'd have been seriously hurt, if not dead.
I know. I really am grateful, miss. I can't thank you enough.
Don't mention it. Just lending a hand.
Or a claw, I guess.
Quite literally. And had she not lent him a hand and pulled him up, he would have gone tumbling down the cliffside.
What happened? Did Timaeus almost fall off the cliff?
Well, so what actually happened was I came to Star Snatch Cliff today to pick some flowers and ran into Mona on the way. She took a look at her scry glass and advised me to turn back.
And yet he didn't.
Because it would be dangerous.
But you still came up here anyway?
Uh-huh. What a dum-dum.
Yes, I did. Because there's something I just had to do.
He just had to do it.
Oh, I hardly think giving flowers to your crush is worth throwing one's life away for.
That's fair.
It's rare to run into someone with a death wish in this area.
That makes sense, yeah. It's old to me. I find all the introverts and gather them all together to just have a whole introvert crew. Same. I think most of my friends are actually, I have occasionally an extrovert friend, but most of them are introverts. Or they're like fake extroverts. They're introverted, but they act like they're extroverts. I do like those. Those are fun as well. Hey, chat clocks. Wait, what? What? That sounds exhausting, Fizzy. Hey, chat clocks. Chat clocks. Is it because the time's gonna change? Is that why? It's like the clocks. Change your clocks, everybody.
I don't have a death wish. I just didn't think it would really come true. I mean, when Mona said it would be dangerous, I thought I'd be fine as long as I watched my step cautiously.
But you still fell off a mountain,
I'm sorry,
my guy.
okay? I was wrong. I'm telling you, I'm just here chasing the love of my life. Love-struck Mondstadters is what the Windblume Festival's all about.
Okay, that explains you. But why is Rosaria here?
I was looking for a quiet place to escape the crowds. I wasn't planning on having to save a life along the way.
That's fair.
So that's why the scryglass just showed danger instead of fatal danger.
Yeah.
Very funny. Anyway, Traveler and Paimon, what brings the two of you to Star Snatch Cliff?
Just trying our luck. We've got a lot of people we need to see today, so we've been all over the place. Actually, you're some of the people we were looking for.
Huh?
Big moon.
Huh, I see.
Alright, you get less sleep.
So
Yep,
all we'll
less
need
sleep.
to do is find some clues,
But more
make
sunrise.
a note, and drop it off at the
Sunshine?
mailbox.
Sunshine.
I can't believe there's a
ready to
prophecy
fix
like
them?
this.
Oh, Star
Let alone
Snatcher
that I
Cliff.
have a part to play in it. Oh, I guess this means everyone will find out about my crush now.
Everybody already knows, man. Nobody... My guy.
I came here because I wanted to give some Cecilias to the girl I love. They'll really suit her. She's...
No one asked. Please, don't subject us to your gushing about your girlfriend.
Oh, you saw right through me.
You said you need clues, right? Well, in that case, Mona Magistus the astrologist will provide you with a personally handwritten letter. Just wait for it to show up in your mailbox.
Sick.
You can be on your way now. We won't keep you any longer.
Alright, then let's head back for now and meet up with everyone else.
I also realized that Rosaria's eyes are like smaller than everybody else's. She has like skinny eyes? I don't know how to explain this. Anyway. I love Mona. No nonsense, Mona. Mona's like, listen, I do not care about your love life. Please, let's go. Yeah, I love that shit. She looks sleep deprived as hell. Yeah. She does look sleep deprived. If we're talking about Rosaria, yeah, she does. Yeah, she probably doesn't sleep. She's like an assassin or something. Bye for now, everyone.
Will do.
No more cliffs for you, my guy.
This is all so embarrassing.
Also, why didn't you just
Thank
buy
you
the
both.
flowers from the tiny child in Mondstadt? All right. I don't know who that guy is, but anyway, I'm just gonna steal that. Oops. Well, that's one way to point out the obvious. Hello, JJ Rocket. Yeah. Where am I going? I forgot where I was going. Okay, never mind. I was about to say something. Wait, they wanted me over there. Oh, it's a mailbox. Look at that mailbox. It's adorable.
We're back! Oh, but it looks like you two beat us. Welcome back. Did everything go well? Yep, we managed to find and talk to everybody.
We got back a little early, so we took some time
It's
just now to put the
adorable.
mailbox together.
I love it.
We got really lucky today. The vendors were feeling super generous, so we didn't even need to pay for the materials. It's just a shame that Kale got a splinter.
Did she get it out?
Don't worry about me. I'm used to working in the rainforest. I get splinters all the time. I've already taken care of it.
We've already wrapped up everything on our to-do list for today. So, all we need to do now is wait for everyone's letters to arrive. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you get some rest while I keep an eye on the mailbox?
You're definitely your master's student, Sucrose. As long as you or Albedo are around, Paimon can relax and know that everything's taken care of.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Wait. Actually, there's one thing that still needs taken care of. Paimon's starving. Hey, Traveler, you want to get dinner? Your treat.
It's always my treat, Paimon. You don't have money. Alright, I guess I better get Paimon some food.
I'll go with Sucrose to return the leftover materials to the vendors. You two, go get a proper meal. We can't have anyone going hungry.
Yeah, now would be a good time for a break. Once everything is ready, let's meet up here again and collate all the information we've gathered.
Sounds like a plan.
Was that Alice? Yo, is this a Dodo King situation? Did Alice send us on a wild goose chase? Is that what's happening? I thought it was Vinti at first. I had not thought it was Alice at all until now.
We'll have this one, and this one, ooh, and this one.
Traveler's done. Look at her. Hey, Traveler, you want to get dinner? My name is Psyche. True. My name is Psyche. But, like, she's like, all I know is Traveler. Hear that? It's the sound of more pouring out of my wallet.
Hey, Paimon's really hungry. And don't forget, Paimon's also ordering for you, too. It's not like Paimon's gonna eat everything by herself.
Yeah. You know, I've never seen the Traveler be really hungry, so this is interesting. So we just eat some foods.
Ooh, Paimon is super full.
Feels good to just relax and take in the scenery after
Is
all that
everything
great
packed
food.
up and ready? What do you think about meeting up at 5 to go to my house?
Yes, everything's ready. I've packed some great wine and smoked ham. Oh, your parents will love it.
Oh, are they gonna have a picnic or something?
Ham? Look, we've known each other for quite some time now. Don't you think it's been long enough for you to remember that we only eat bacon in my house?
Wow, that's so particular. And then she just left after that.
I must remember to get some milk
Oh, it's
for you on
Ellen.
my way home. Please, feel free to pay a visit to Cat's Tail anytime.
Minty?
Enjoying the scenery?
Oh, Tone Deaf Bard! Are you here for some food as well?
Should we order something for you, my guy?
Oh, I can put something on your tab? Well, that's a pity. I already had a few drinks before coming here.
That's not food.
I shall take you up on your kind offer another day. There should be no shortage of opportunities in the future.
They are
Anywho,
done with him.
You should be getting ready to thank me. I come bearing good news.
Oh, do you?
What kind of good news?
Behold!
What do you have? It looks like... A paper with a simple map and something like an incantation on it?
What
Interesting.
It's what you need the most right now. The answer to the prophetic puzzle.
Why did we zoom so much in on this man's lips? Why did we do this?
Simply head to the location marked on the map, and you'll find the lantern you've
It's
been
not Tone
looking
Deaf
for.
Bard. It's
However,
Starbucks. It's the Starbucks ad.
I wouldn't just go and reveal the secret right away. As you've seen, a lot of people have been laboring hard to uncover the answer.
True.
The secret is like a well-aged brew. The aroma from the bottle is sweetest when revealed in the company of friends.
I got you, my guy.
Then it's settled. I'll leave you to your business for now. Feel free to find me for a chat again once you're done working through the prophecy.
Alright.
Also, if you have some time, we could organize another fast-track love poem class.
Now, why would I want
Oh,
that?
you're starting that up again?
I sure am. Nobody else has signed up this year, though, so the duty to learn falls on you.
Also, we haven't seen
Anyway,
three people,
See
right?
you later.
We haven't seen D, Luke, Kaya, or Jean?
Venti
Are
always
they the
looks
only
so
ones we haven't seen
relaxed
yet?
whenever we run into him. Paimon can't help but be jealous.
Same.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could I chat with you for a moment?
Oh?
Who are you?
You may call me Scarlet.
I don't know who this lady is.
Just like you, I'm a traveler visiting Mondstadt from another land.
Wait,
Mind if I buy you a drink?
there was like a trailer that was like released recently, and there was a lady named Scarlet in it. Is she one of the witches? Yo, is she a witch? Has she got magical powers? Or strong powers or something? If that's who she is, that'd be cool. Or is she the person... She's one of the, like, people of the... Hezen... I don't know how to say that name. I'm not gonna even try. It starts with an H. It's like an organization of, like, all the witches. So it has, like, Alice, who is Klee's mom. I'm trying to think of some of the other people. Whoever wrote The Boar Princess is also a part of it. As well as... Scarlet. And also Gold, Rhindaughter, is also a part of it. Which is wild, because some of those people are dead, I think. So, it's a little wacky. Yeah, Hexen Circle. Yeah, that thing. I did not want to even remotely try to mispronounce that. But yeah, that organization. Right, the Witches Circle. Yep, the Hexen Circle. I do wonder if this is actually the lady from that. I'm gonna assume it is. I'm just gonna assume. Because I just watched that video not too long ago. I'm not drinking today, but thank you for offering.
Leaving the door open for another time, I see. I can tell that you've dealt with a lot of people during your travels.
Also, why is she dressed so warm? Is it not like summertime in Mondstadt?
You can tell? Well, we are very experienced adventurers after all.
Sure.
I can. That's why I tried to strike up a conversation with you in the first place. I was on my way to go shopping earlier when I overheard your conversation next to the crafting bench. From what I could gather, you are trying to investigate a bizarre prophecy?
Yep, bizarre is definitely the word.
Don't you think it sounds just like the kind
The
of story
pictures of
that would happen in Mondstadt?
Picture Spider-Man.
Anyway, that's why I wanted to ask you a favor. If and when you manage to unravel the answer to the prophecy, could you let me know what it is?
You're interested in it too, are
Not
you?
so much the prophecy itself, but Mondstadt as a nation. That's what I'm interested in.
Okay.
I was born in a distant land, but I have family and friends who once lived in Mondstadt for a long time. They said that it's a great place full of fairy tales and romance and recommended that I come for a visit. As it happens, someone I know has an anniversary coming up soon. So I figured this would be a good time to come here and see all the sights that she once saw.
Anniversary?
What do you think about Mondstadt so far?
It certainly lives up to its name as the city of romance and freedom.
I'm trying to like piece together any kind of information I'm getting from this.
About the prophecy.
Alright, we'll let you know, I guess.
Thank you. You're very friendly. It's been a real pleasure to meet you.
Also,
I'll leave it
is
to
she
you then.
from...
Hope you continue to enjoy the city and have a wonderful day.
Is she from Snezhnaya? Because she's dressed very warm. And I'm gonna assume it's not that
Naturally
cold
isn't
here.
just like a local, huh? Where do you think her hometown could be?
It's probably Snezhnaya or something like that. I don't know, man. The one piece is left. Summer's in Mondstadt is no excuse for me to come up with a new character model. I wish I didn't eat all the orange chicken that I bought. Yeah, the regretty spaghetti you have after you eat a lot of food. Only one piece. I knew either you or Son would say that. You had to expect it. But yeah, I do wonder how she like fits into this because interesting. This is weird.
Please find me a flower that is not of this world, and a guide who will never get lost. Find me one who would never lie, as well as a legend that never ends.
Who was that? Ah, Rosaria.
I never thought I'd have someone secretly following me, even in a free city like Mondstadt.
She doesn't
Good
trust
day to you,
anybody.
miss.
She doesn't trust anybody. Good on her. I mean, Lady is suspicious. I'm not gonna lie. Lady does not sleep. Alright. Interesting. Interesting. I gotta wait till 1800 hours. Alright. Also, I'll be right back. I gotta go get water. I'm dying. So, BRB for like a split second. I will be right back.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
I wonder how many bouquets I'll receive this year.
There are so many good bargains during the Windblume Festival.
I need to save money.
Windblume?
I wonder how many bouquets I'll receive this year.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
It's been getting quite busy this world.
Could that be referring to the real Windblume?
I wonder how many bouquets I'll receive this year.
And I'm back. Hi. Hold on.
I need to stay funny.
Hello. I return. I gotta pull up screens. What happened? I still don't know why Rosaria's skin is purple. She... I don't know.
You're such a slacker.
She's actually Barney. Tell me. Tell you what. But no, like, I don't know. I would say she's very sickly, but I have no idea why. I have no idea whether or not if she actually is sickly or if that's just... That may just be the way that she's built, you know? She may be built like a baked bean. Juice is taken over. It is now rearranging my name. Putting it back. It didn't even save. He changed my name and then it didn't even change.
Yes, it was spelled wrong.
Yeah, it was spelled wrong, but when you did you hit save?
Yeah, I corrected it.
Oh, was it wrong?
Yeah.
Man, I can't tell sometimes. I cannot tell at all if it was wrong. She just built different. She just built purple. She's a little purple, you know? Sometimes we're a little purple. What the fuck? Something fell.
I have ice cream.
Good for you.
It's time! Let's go meet Sucrose and Kale at the crafting bench!
Yeah. What's up, gang? What's up, gamers?
Hey, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, great timing. We got a lot of letters in the mailbox, and I just finished sorting them into 4 groups.
Sick.
Nice work!
Well, the real work hasn't even started yet. Which batch of letters should we read through first?
Cold water. Alright. Take a look at the clue board and read the letters. When did you guys assemble this? Anyway. Alright. Read the letters about the flower that is not of this world. Okay, so... Flower that is not of this world. Tignari says... After our conversation the other day, I went over the prophecy's wording carefully. A flower that is not of this world sounds more like a logical paradox. Think about it. If a flower is not of this world, its existence cannot be perceived. However, if it can be perceived, it will not fit the description of the prophecy. As such, my view is that the riddle's answer doesn't have to be a real plant. However, I must also note, with all due respect, that the person who came up with this riddle may not know all the plants in this world, and I dare say that no one could make such a claim. From this perspective, you could even think of some rare plants as potential candidates for this answer. Okie dokie. What did you say, Albedo? A flower that is not of this world. Doesn't sound like an existing species or something created through specialized cultivation techniques. With that noted, I believe we should think out of the box. After reviewing what I learned over the years, I have now reached a conclusion. Okay. Sucrose also came to discuss her thoughts with me. She hasn't yet decided on an answer at the moment of me writing this letter, so I won't be revealing my own conclusions right now. Really? We can discuss it in detail when we meet, and I hope everyone else will bring their respective answers too. I'll see you then. Uh-huh. Let's see what Sucrose says. It feels strange to insert a letter into the mailbox that I made myself, but I did find my answer. At first, I thought that a flower created using alchemy would constitute as one that is not of this world, according to the prophecy. But after giving it some more thought, I realized that instead of creating an actual plant, a flower-shaped mechanism made of alchemical products might fit the description better. So I arrived at my conclusion, a clock in the shape of a flower. That does sound really cool, though. The long passage of life brushes past this is so long that it needs, like, a scroll bar. Oh my god. So I wrote in my conclusion, a clock in the shape of a flower. The long passage of life brushes past the timepiece, leaving fluttering petals in its wake. The elapsing years stir up the leaves, pushing the needle of time forward. Sucrose. Okie dokie. Interesting. Also, should I, like, do these one at a time, or talk to Sucrose? I'm gonna assume I should probably do these at one at a time, or something like that.
Let me quickly summarize what we found out about a flower
Okay,
that is
yeah,
not of
I
this
am supposed to do it
world.
one at a time. Cool.
Tainari believes that on closer examination it might be
I love the energy
logically
of-
paradoxal, while Albedo says that his answer would be better discussed at length in person.
I love the energy of, I didn't really have to read those, but I decided to read them anyway. It's mostly because I was curious as to what they would say. Okay, rice is now being cooked. Nice. If vampires exist in Genshin, she's gotta be one. Probably. Or some form of undead creature, like a zombie, or something like that. Like Chi-Chi. Because Chi-Chi... Is Chi-Chi purple? Chi-Chi's not purple. She's pale, but not... I don't know. She's not the same color. Wait, why are you sad about it, son? Oh yeah, it is sad. Is it because it's taken too long? Are you too hungry?
As for my answer, I think a clock in the shape of a flower would constitute one that is not of this world.
That's fair, I
Here's
guess.
what we've gathered regarding a guide who will never get lost. Mona said that she'd like to join us in uncovering the secret behind the prophecy, while Bennett suggests Fischl, Mona, or the Traveler as potential candidates.
That makes
Mika
sense.
didn't submit much, but he did draw a vegetation map for Master Tainari and wrote up a dragon spotting calendar for Saito.
That sounds nice.
Amber also wrote in. She said that she sees herself as nobody's guide, but everybody's friend.
Aw.
As for one who would never lie, Rosaria removed herself from consideration.
She would.
Both Razor and Sino were willing to support us in our search. Timaeus seems to have forgotten to write to us.
Man's been preoccupied with his love. The love of his life.
Finally, this is what we've gathered on a legend that never ends. Klee said that her mom has a number of friends who like to write storybooks.
Ah,
Nisa believes that legends live forever in people's hearts.
true.
I think that for a legend to be never-ending, it has to be filled with hopes and dreams, and actively pass from one person to the next.
So, what are the answers to the 4 riddles then?
We don't have an answer.
You're really smart, Paimon. I bet you can figure it all out in no time.
Or, let's all share our thoughts on what we think the answers might be.
Are being teleported?
Wait for me!
Ah, he would be late. He would be late.
Timaeus, what brings you here?
I'm sorry, I really am. The time just got away from me and I didn't get around to writing that letter.
It's been days,
However,
man.
I'm happy to announce that I think I can be the one who would never lie.
Huh?
Really?
This is kind of sudden. Not that we don't trust you, Timaeus, but, could you elaborate a little after you catch your breath?
Of course, of course.
Boy, he's just doing his best. I'd let her bite me? You would. Wait. Chi-Chi still has some color in her. Yeah, that's true. Her cheeks? What? Her cheeks. But, yeah, she does have some color. Not a whole lot, but enough. I shared the relevant meme to Fizzy. I love it when normal NPCs make a big appearance in Genshin events. Honestly, I love it when there's NPCs that have more impact than some of the characters in Genshin. It's my favorite things. Like Kazari and what was the child's name from Surumi Island? I can't remember his name right now. Like those characters. It's like, ah yes. They leave you with an impact of some sort, but it's like only for like special events or like certain stories. Makes the world feel more lived in. It does. It does make it feel more like spacious. But like most of those NPCs either wind up dead or we continue to see them. It's like a weird combination. Impact? Yeah, Genshin Impact. Tepe. Oh yeah, Tepe. I had forgotten about Tepe for a hot second.
Who?
Exactly. Honestly, I had forgotten about Tepe for like a split second. It's a shame. I don't know whatever's going on. It's okay. It's okay, son. As long as you're having a good time. As long as you're enjoying yourself, you don't need to know what's happening. We're talking about NPCs. That's it. That's all that's happening right now. Genshin Impact? Yeah, exactly. I also shared the meme with Juice, whom can share it with Psyche. My poor Tepe. Yeah, that boy died. That boy died. Tragically. He died tragically. Anyway, what happened?
You still remember the time I, collaborated with a certain Miss Ying-R?
Is that one lady who, like, flirted with us in, like, Liyue? The perfume lady? I think? I think I remember this, but I have no idea. I don't... Yeah, the perfume lady? Okay. That's the flirty perfume lady in Liyue? Okay.
Well, basically, she helped me out a lot with my research into potion making once. And
oh yeah, that was another event, wasn't it? The potion making event? Y'all just kept in touch? I have no idea who's a non-player character other than Paimon. Anybody who does not have an elaborate outfit is a non-player character. Anybody whose outfit looks as bland as this is an NPC. Unless they're like, there are certain NPCs that have like really pretty and like interesting outfits. Like Kazari had the mask. Like Ito's brother, he was blue. He had a different color like outfit as well as like horns and stuff. And I can't think of like other NPCs off the top of my head, but some of the NPCs are very unique. And then like that one lady from, oh god, what festival was that in Inazuma we recently had? We had like a festival in like, I forget what her name is right now, but she had like an eye patch. That lady's outfit, she was so unique. Oh, it was the event where like we had to scare people or like try to be scared. The test of courage in Inazuma with Ito and the gang. Like that lady who was supposedly like an evil spirit or what have you. I loved her. Her outfit and aesthetic was nice. I'm not gonna lie. Like they really do put in a lot of like effort into like some of the NPCs. But then there's some of the NPCs who look exactly the same. I love like there was like an NPC like sometime after Tepe died that looked exactly like Tepe with a mustache. And I was like, excuse me? I'm like, it's a little too soon, my guy. Like, why would y'all give me this NPC? It's very funny, but like also like why would you do this? Oh my god. Yeah, they're all elaborate outfits. I mean, they're elaborate in their own sense, but if it's all like the same color scheme or like certain similar outfits, like it's like these types of outfits are a bit more like detailed, elaborate. They have a lot more going on with them. Different color schemes, different like shades and hues of colors. Meanwhile, this man has like maybe 2 shades and like white. That's it. It's fairly plain. Very, very simple. Because, I mean, they are supposed to be NPCs after all. Man styling. You ever wear that in public? You know, no. You know what's interesting about Genshin? Unlike a lot of other RPG games, the countries in Teyvat aren't really in an active war with each other. That's true. Or at least not yet, probably. I mean, if we ever have like a big battle sequence towards the end of the game, more than likely we'll have some kind of big fight. Which I'm looking forward to because that's going to be interesting. Because then it's like that whole situation of what side will the traveler choose? And it's like, I don't know. I'll choose the side that I decide to be on. And it probably will be the side that I am like...
I'll choose the side.
I'll choose a side.
I'll choose the
not
side that will be chosen by me.
I'm very tired. No, I'll choose the side that has the most characters that I like on it. That'll be the side I stick with. The side I will believe in. Let me see. Oh, God. I like that a lot. That's good. Oh, Timmy's got fingerless gloves. He does have the fingerless gloves. And a vest. And some assless chaps. You wish they were assless chaps. Tall ass boots. That dude's main character in New York. True. Oh, God. He's got a whole ass Kamen Rider belt. Yeah, it is not even on his waist. Or at least where his pants are. It's like way higher. It's like a utility belt. Oh, God. He could hinge him without a moment's notice. Oh, God. Epic 7 literally has active wars in every region. That sounds chaotic. Which is sad. I like the build-up towards it. I'll choose the side that offers Paimon the most food. I mean, that depends on whether or not if Paimon turns out to be evil by the end of this game. Which, as of right now, I don't know. I can't glean anything about Paimon. There's a chance that she may be evil. We'll find out later. At some point. A hungry Paimon is an emergency food Paimon. Like, to eat her or to feed her? That's the real question. But I don't think Teyvat will war within itself. Yeah, it'll probably be at war with Celestia and maybe the Abyss Order? Or not? I have no idea. It depends on a lot of things. It depends on what we find out in the next, like, 3 regions. Yeah, 3 regions. Depending on what we find out, it'll then, like, change everything going forward. Like, the more information we have, the more we can decide as to what the heck's gonna happen next. Or maybe not. Who knows? Genshin may take some wild turns in the next couple of chapters and Archon quests. You think those chaps aren't assless? I can see his dickies. I'm not even gonna look. Not even gonna check. Yeah, that's his true waist. Yeah, probably it is where his, like, pants actually end. Or, like, start? Anyway, I had to think way too hard about that for a split second. Where people wear belts. True. I partly don't think that the Kyrians will want to go to war with the rest of the Teyvat. I mean, I don't know at this point, because it really depends upon... There's so much to, like, take into consideration, because it's just like, would they see the rest of Teyvat as their enemies, or specifically Celestia? Because so far, I feel like Celestia is the true enemy. Like, Celestia is, like, the ultimate enemy, the big bad of this entire, like, game. I feel like it is. Or at least they're building it up to be? I don't know. There may be some other surprise twists later on. Who knows at this point? It would kind of suck if it wasn't Celestia at the end. Imagine it's, like, some random other, like, organization or, like, anything else that we've never heard about, and they're actually the evil people. That'd be amazing, though. I would live for that. That would be very funny. I would be, like, so taken aback by that, but also amused. War's been fought for less. I'm on the Nameless God side. Why would you be on their side? Who's to say she's not on the bad side? No, Juice. The Nameless God wins. Your child will die. True. I don't believe you. That's just some Pro 7 propaganda. Ah, yes, the good old Pro 7 propagandas. I have no idea what goes on in the story. I'm just here for the pretty colors and friends. I'm the Paimon of the chat. Understandable. You're here for the journey, not really understanding what's going on, but you're here. You're here to support everybody. Yeah. I mean, like, it's not a simple story. It's a long story, but also, like, weird at times. Way too complicated, honestly. You would do better just reading the wiki page that probably exists. There's so much lore to this game that it's a bit confusing, even for the Genshin players. I'm at a point where I don't know what's lore and what's, like, fan-made stuff. That's where I'm at. I've heard so many fan-made theories or, like, fan like interjections about different things within Genshin that I've come to a point where I don't know what's real or fake anymore. And sometimes it's sometimes like certain information that I find out is somewhere like in between. Sometimes it's real, sometimes it's a little fake. I hate those situations. It's awful because I always have to second guess myself and be like, was that real or was that in a fan fiction I read once? Or like, was this in like a lore video I heard about? And it's like, I never can tell because I don't know. I surely have no idea. Oh god. Juice, get out of here with that Fatui are the good guys propaganda. Get out of here with this propaganda. Oh god. I don't understand the Fatui hate. Seems racially motivated. I mean, hear me out. The Fatui... I mean, they've been involved with so many bad things that have happened over the course of the entirety of the series. It may just be that they just so happen to be there, but also sometimes they cause some of the bad things. It's like, all of those people died in Inazuma because of the delusions that were given to them by the Fatui. And I'm just sitting here like, if they didn't get those, they would be probably alive. Probably. There's a chance that they also could have died because they were in the middle of a war. But still, you know. But then, like, on top of that, like, you know, that one time Scaramouche tried to kill us, and by one time, I mean, like, at least twice. Child damn near sunk the entirety of Liyue that one time.
There you go with that shit.
He's very upset about me talking shit about Child. Man's literally did not give a fuck, and then just decided, yes, I'm gonna unleash a god upon this world.
He knew Zhongli was gonna get him.
He didn't even know Zhongli was a god.
Yes, he knew Rex Lapis was gonna get him.
Okay. Rex Lapis was also dead at this point.
Yeah, and he knew that Rex Lapis wasn't dead.
Did he?
Yeah, because the Gnosis wasn't in the Exuvia. And that's why y'all fought in the first place.
Well, he thought that we stole it.
Yeah.
He just thought that we stole it. It has nothing to do with whether or not if Zhongli was alive.
Hello, son.
He's been put to silence. I don't think the Fatui are on the Nameless God side. I don't know anything at this point. Oh god. I also don't think the Fatui are on the Nameless God side. They have names. They're the Fatui. True, but also I don't know anything at this point, son. I'm not gonna lie to you. We can only make conjecture? That's not right. We can only make assumptions or just give out lore that we already know about in order to, like, try to piece together things. I don't know. It's kind of complicated. It's way too complicated. How do you know Zhongli lover? True. I do support Zhongli in everything. Zhongli isn't on the Nameless God side. Zhongli has a name. Well, why would Zhongli just give his Gnosis to the Sarisa? I feel like, I mean, more than likely, Zhongli probably knows what's gonna happen in the future, to some degree. Because more than likely, he probably asked them for information, and then in return, he gave up the Gnosis or something like that. So he probably knows, you know what, yeah, if I give them this, we won't have to worry about the world ending, I think. So he was just like, you know, that's good enough for me. As long as we're not all gonna die, I'm fine with it. It's probably something like that. Yeah, he did have the contract. They did have a contract. He traded 2 Cadbury cream eggs for it. I sure hope not. Like, he basically trusts her with it. I mean, yeah. I mean, on one hand, there's a chance that the Fatui aren't evil, but then also explain all the bad things. Like, I don't...
What bad things?
What part of delusions? My guy, they gave delusions to people, knowing good and well they would kill them. Like, not only gave them to them, probably sold them to them. And they're not, like, the first people. Like, they've done this countless times. Tons of people have died from this. They've also been experimenting on children to make delusions. There's a lot of shit that's going on that's not okay.
That's one guy.
Out of the 11. We don't even know how bad the other 10 are. Well, we know how some of them are.
All I'm saying is Tartaglia.
Uh-huh.
Not the one experimenting on children.
Yeah, he's not the one experimenting on children.
Boy.
Damn, you had to put that on Fizzy like that. Don't put that on Fizzy. Don't put that on Fizzy like that. This game is Cadbury Cream Eggs. We wish this game had Cadbury Cream Eggs. I do think the Sarisa has good intentions, but she and the Fatui are doing it all in the shittiest ways. Yeah, I feel like they have a good idea. They have like a good plan, but in the process of making that plan a reality, a lot of people have suffered and a lot of people have died. And it's like they have that ideal of like for the greater good and all, and I'm like, that's not good. People are dying and suffering because of stuff that they're doing, and it's like, and we don't even know what they're doing in other countries yet. Like, we've only been to 4. 4? Yes, 4. I had to count. I was like, we've only been to 4 countries so far, so like, it's probably worse in other places. Not to mention also, like, we have no idea how bad it is in like Snezhnaya itself. Like, I can't imagine, just from like what we've heard about Snezhnaya, it already sounds like hell. Like, I don't want to go there at all. It already sounds awful. Like, no. The game is Cadbury Cream Eggs. I'm learning so much lore right now. You wish there's Cadbury Cream Eggs in the lore. Hello, disembodied voice of juice. Boxless cold juice. He is no box now. No home. Can Juice have a VTuber model connected to Juice's Discord voice so we can get Juice and Psyche? Oh my god, I would love that. We would have to like look into one of those. Or actually, no, we probably could do that. I just would have to figure out how to do that on stream because I don't know how to like hook up multiple VTubers at the same time or something like that. I don't know. There's a possibility of it. I said, hi, IRL son. I've never met you in real life. You still kick my thighs. Fizzy wouldn't kick my thighs. I trust Fizzy with my thighs. Psyche, can you have a VTuber model of Juice just literally, but literally you're perpetually drinking from his straw? Oh, just have a tiny juice box next to me. That would be great. It sounds lewd. And slowly killing him. Wow, this is taking a dark turn. I'd suck juice at the top of his head, son. Yeah, that sounds lewd. It does. It really does, son. It really does. Why you gotta make this worse? Cuphead R34 ruined Juice's username for me. I don't even want to know. I don't want to know anything about Rule 34 Cuphead. I really don't want to know, actually. No, I was thinking about it, and I was thinking about the logistics of it, and I don't want to fucking know. I just don't want to know. I could just be the bunny. He could just be the bunny. Or he can get his own. He can get his own. I just would have to move Psyche. No, this is my stream. I want you to be at the mercy of Psyche. Yes, tiny juice box. He has to be smaller than the VTuber bunny, though. He has to be as small as possible. What's Rule 34 Psyche? Please explain. It is, it starts with a P. It's the word that starts with a P and ends with an N. Yep. Yep, that's it. That's all I'm giving. I don't know if I could Photon. Exactly. I don't know what I can and cannot say on Twitch, so I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say anything. There's no comma. What's Rule 34 Psyche? Pen. That's just how sight works, bruh. Popcorn. Yes. All of these answers are correct. Every one of these answers are correct. I will accept all of these answers as the correct answer. Yes. Yes to all of these. Anyway. We've been rambling on about lore for too long.
Hey, so Ying-Er is the girl from Lila that Sucrose mentioned earlier?
The one he has a crush on?
I assumed you were hard at work every time we saw you at the crafting bench. So you've just been writing letters to Ying-ar the whole time?
No. Well, I mean, not
Wait,
all
so
the time. I've done
he's a
some
crush
work,
on
too.
Ying-ar.
And anyway, our correspondence covers a lot of serious topics.
Does it?
Perfumes, potions, alchemy.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, a few months ago, I made a vow to the heavens that I will be true to myself and never utter an insincere word until the day that I've managed to win Miss Ying-ar's heart.
Oh, okay.
At Star Snatch Cliff, you were picking Cecilia's as a gift for Ying-ar?
Well, that's right. The Cecilia flower is said to represent a once wayward heart transformed by the power of love. I couldn't think of a better flower to give than that. I know full well that Miss Ying-ar is far more knowledgeable than I in both the ways of the world and the ways of our craft, but I thought I should make the effort for once and put myself out there. Which brings me to the subject of the last few days and the Windblume Festival. I thought it was time for me to invite Miss Ying-ar to Mondstadt.
Pumpkin. Let's play words on the street. Like the game words. A word that starts with F and ends in uck is fire truck. Indeed it is. Indeed it is.
But yesterday, Albedo told me that Sucrose has been working hard to help
She jumped
another
back
girl
so
achieve her
fast.
dream. And when I went to take a look at our roster, I saw that she'd done my remaining work for me. I feel incredibly guilty. I've been spending all of my time in my own fantasy world while everyone else has been bending over backwards to help other people. How could I ever hope to be worthy of Miss Ying-ar's love if I'm so selfish?
I love the fact.
Oh, Timaeus.
And that's why I've decided to join you.
I love the fact that old Timmy's entire like storyline that we've gotten from him as a character is that he's in love with Ying-ar, and that's all I know about him. I don't think we've ever gotten any other information about this man in any of the previous events that he's ever been in, which was like one, and that was like the first Windblume. What the heck? Why? Oh god. Did you say Lil Timmy? Yeah, Lil Timmy. Oh, it's Old Timmy. I'm sorry, my bad. Lil Timmy. Lil Timmy is the other one. Why is Old Timmy out of the job?
But then what about Ying-ar?
Yeah. Haven't you been planning this for over a month now? You said you were gonna invite her to Mondstadt.
Well, yes, I did mention in my letters that I'd like her to visit, which is why I just sent her another gift with my hand-picked Windblooms, along with a handwritten letter.
That's nice.
I explained that a matter of great importance has presented itself to which I must devote my full attention for the time being. As soon as it's resolved, I'll make haste to Liyue to pick her up in person.
Like
I
literally?
made sure to package the gift and letter with the greatest care. All I can do now is hope that she'll understand. Point being, please know that I sincerely want to support you in this endeavor. Plus, I think I'm an honest person. As far as I recall, I don't think I've told a single lie in my life.
I could believe that.
Well, you certainly convinced Paimon with that speech. Don't worry, Timaeus. We won't let your determination go to waste.
Thank you, Timaeus.
Thank
Rice
you, everyone.
time.
I promise to do everything I can to help.
Why do you need 2 utensils to eat rice? You need spoon and fork to eat rice, Fizzy. You need both. It starts with an O and ends with an Timmy. I'm sorry, kid. She's out of your league and out of your range, out of your age range. Is she? Is she that much older than him? I have no idea. I can't tell anybody's age in this game sometimes. I feel like she's probably... Actually, I have no idea. I was about to say, I thought she was like at least in her 30s. Probably.
Lil Timmy's out of her range.
Oh yeah, Lil Timmy. Yeah, no. Old Timmy's not. Old Timmy's not out of her range. Old timey-wimey Timmy? Yes. Why would I use a fork? That's a great question. to push the rice into your spoon. I guess that's fair. God damn it, Psyche. I could just use 2 spoons. Maybe 3. What's the 3rd spoon for?
Okay, so it looks like we found our one who would never lie. Great! Let's keep it up. On to the other 3.
Sick.
Okay, Paima will do the honors. Ahem. We have with us here the flower, the guide, the legend, and Timaeus.
Wow.
Why did you only say Timaeus' name? You should say my name too. Alright.
She's so cute.
We also have Clee.
We also have Clee.
That's me!
I love her. She's so cute.
Lee here. This all somehow feels like we're getting ready for a field trip.
There's nothing
Pretty
wrong with
much.
a more relaxed atmosphere, is there?
Albedo, have you figured out your answer yet, my guy?
Of course. We will soon see if my hypothesis has any merit.
Actually, I'm still feeling a little nervous.
Me too.
Why is he nervous?
But weren't you all fired up just a moment ago?
Yeah, you're right.
No.
Okay, let's do this.
Actually, I'm a little worried too. Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
Is everybody okay?
I know what you're feeling. Saying anything becomes so much harder when there are so many people watching.
Well, does anyone know the exact location of where we're headed, or should I do a reading on my scry glass?
According to the prophecy, once we figured out the answer, we should test it at the Lantern of Utmost Joy. Wait, but where is this lantern?
I already know that.
Oh, we know something about that.
I've already found out where that is.
What?
Mm-hmm. Who's gonna stop me? My parents.
That's amazing. You
You're
really
eating
know
rice
how
out
to
of
do
the pot.
everything under the
I mean,
sun.
honestly, if it's a small enough pot, like, by all means.
Or if you have a big enough spoon.
You know what? Honestly, if you do have a big enough spoon. Or multiple spoons. All of the above are good options. Where's rice in the plate? You're eating out of the pot. I thought you lived with other people too. Maybe I'll add an egg and cheese. Ooh, that does sound nice. I have a reason to use a fork, which is to stab. That is mainly what forks are for. Fry up some sausage. Yeah, that's also good with rice. And Macaulay Culkin. Oh, God. Oh, do I have sausage? Gotta check. Or Spam. Right, Spam. As a person who has, like, not eaten Spam very much in their life, I agree. I do not like Spam. I don't know if I have Spam, but I should check. Do you have off-brand Spam? It's bad enough to have Spam, Fizzy, but off-brand Spam? That's what we're doing today? I don't know, man. I don't trust any of that.
Then we'll let you lead the way.
This is it! We're off to find the sacred location of the Lantern of Utmost Joy!
Or corned beef. Yeah. Do I? Corned beef is good though. I've had that a couple of times. Oh. Wait, am I going up? Oh, what a pain. Alright. Also, we still haven't seen a few characters. I'm kind of upset. Where they at? Where's D-Luke and Kaya and Jean? I think those are the only 3 we haven't seen yet. It sounds so windy up here. Also, the sky in Genshin looks really pretty. Look how pretty it is.
According to the map, it should be somewhere around here.
Let me take a look. Oh, it should be right up ahead.
I'll corn your beef for. You're telling me an or corn this beef?
I don't see any lanterns here.
This is what I eat when I have
Now
rice
that
and no
I think
energy to
about
actually
it,
make an actual meal.
The
That's fair.
prophecy didn't
That's
say
fair, actually.
anything about what the
already
lantern
cooked,
utmost
too.
joy actually looks like, right? Maybe we've overlooked something?
Traveler, are you trying to figure out something else from the paper?
Exactly, my guy. Venti's note here says we should look up and seek the answer from the sky.
Reading too.
Paimon's reading too.
To look up. But there's nothing above us. The wind didn't trick us, did it?
I feel like it's probably going to be Dvalin, right? We're going to see Dvalin. The slip also says, now you should recite the incantation. Paimon, take a look at this.
Place the squirrel on the back of the pointy-eared cat, and a pious puppy will open the doors to show you the way. Huh. Paimon read the whole thing out loud, but nothing's happening.
Also, that sounds weird.
Look, the wind is blowing.
Okay.
What a strong wind current. Let's write it up and see where it leads us.
That island wasn't there before.
We'll have to fly up there? Can someone carry me with them?
Here.
Here. That's all he says is here. He doesn't say come here or anything. He just says here. Or spam. Right, spam. Good old spam. Please, Fizzy, please, I have a wife. Paimon's so good. And yet you refuse to eat Paimon? Curious. Yeah, because she's my friend. Do you eat your friend's juice? Do you? I mean... And that's where I'm leaving that conversation. And we're moving on.
This is the first time I've ever flown like this.
Where am I going? Oh! It's... Oh! Yo, if this actually stays here, I want this to stay here. I really want this to stay here. This is such a cute little area. It's the Hexen Circle. Or, yeah. Huh. Interesting.
How did this little island get up here in the sky? Did somebody make it?
There's a lot of islands in the sky in this game,
Just
Paimon.
to be safe, I've been jotting down our entire route here. This way, no one will get lost.
Oh, good thinking, Kale.
I mean, I'd love to if it stayed here.
Table here. Weird. It's almost as if someone was holding a tea party.
I never would have guessed that such a place could exist. Right above Mondstadt, too.
Wow, look at that pretty
the
lantern
lantern.
on the table. There's even a chair for each side of the lantern, too.
Oh, are they all gonna
Seems
sit
to be
here?
something on the back of this chair. Let me have a closer look. Take your seat, present your answers, and you shall reach enlightenment.
Interesting.
Well, as far as instructions go, I guess that's simple enough.
So we just need to do as it says, right?
Wait a second.
This seems a little suspicious, but alright, sure.
What is it, Albedo?
We'd better make sure this place is safe before taking our seats.
Yeah, that's fair.
Everyone, please stay clear for a moment.
Good on Albedo for being suspicious of all of
Scenery
this.
here is pretty amazing. It'd be impossible to feel stressed here.
How is everything, Albedo?
Everything seems to be fine. I didn't find any traps or suspicious mechanisms. But I also couldn't find any overt destructive devices.
That's good, I guess.
What do you mean?
Well, it seems that wrong answers won't have any catastrophic consequences.
Barely
Looks like we'll
above
have to sit on
Mondstadt.
these
Yeah,
chairs
that'd be
and
great.
fulfill the prophecy. Everyone, I would like to suggest that we try some risky answers on our first attempt. Let's reserve our most confident answers for the second round.
Also, like, I really wish, like, from these events that, like, these limited time events, I really wish that some of these places would, like, stay forever. Like, I would love to just go visit the Golden Apple Archipelago at any given time. Like, I hate the fact that it's only a summertime thing, and, like, you only get such a, like, short period of time to, like, be there. and like see the characters and get the storyline, and then like it's like so little time to like do anything there. But like also it's super fun, and I really do love Midsummer Island adventure stuff. But they make it like limited time. I hate the fact that they do that. I also wish that we could have like, I know we get like various things from some of our like events storyline stuffs, but I wish we could actually like, I don't know, like some of these places that we get or unlock in the game, I wish they would just stay forever, or we could just go to them at any given time, because I really do hope this place doesn't just disappear. Like that would really suck, especially like just after learning about the Hexen Circle and all that stuff. Like it'd be really cool to just keep this place here for future stuff, maybe. I don't know, something like that. I'm not gonna lie, Saki, but your VTuber model is just so fucking adorable. Thank you, Fizzy. Very squish. Very, very squished. I love... I'm not gonna lie to you, whenever I stream, I tend to just stare at the VTuber model. I never look at the other screen. I sometimes just stare at my VTuber model as it talks, because it's just cute how like it moves as I move. It's great, honestly. And sometimes she just gets really jiggly because I get stuck in a certain direction, and that just happens. It's great. I love it. Same. Time to see how to adventure. Woo! You gotta see how to adventure. Alright.
That sounds kind of smart. But why?
We want to see if it has any reactions.
I get what he means. If we do as he says, then we may be able to figure out how the puzzle works.
Indeed.
I see. That makes a lot of sense.
Mona? You good?
Mona, is there something wrong? You're not looking too good.
Oh, are you hungry? I brought some snacks.
I feel like it's just
Thank you
fish.
for offering, Clee, but that's not quite it. While Albedo was checking just now, I gave my scryglass a spin, hoping to find some information. There's a strange aura to this place. It's almost as if someone has been staring at me as soon as we stepped foot in here.
That's terrifying.
If nothing here has actually been physically tampered with, then no. Could that person be?
Mona just shivered. Did she sense some kind of great power?
What do you mean, Mona? Who could it be?
Never mind. It's not like I've got any proof.
I think she thinks it's her master.
Don't leave us on the edge like this, Mona. I'll just do what Albedo said.
That's fair.
Yes. Let's test the hypothesis together, Clee.
Come on, join us, Mona.
It's so cute. Your VTuber model looking away with its mouth slightly agape is just so cute. I know, it's just the various expressions. Also, like Fizzy, I don't think you've seen it, but hold on, let me show you something. I can also do different things. Hold on. I can do these. Wait. I can have no feet. I can also put my feet back. But I can also be upset and angry. Soup's angry. I apparently cannot be giggly or smiley with this face because I'm upset. Which makes sense. I can also be very sad. And shocked. Because that's a thing you could be as well. And sparkly eyes. I do love the sparkly eyes. Like mysticized by something. I can also have little hearts because it's cute. And I could also have a tummy spot, which is pretty neat. I do love this. I haven't changed the color of it. I need to like adjust it, but it's fine. And then I can also have a little I tend to call it a cutie mark. I'm not sure what to call it, but it's a little heart on the side of me. It's pretty neat. Also, like the model that I have, it comes with a lot more stuff. So like if I was a different animal, because like they have like a variety of animals, I could have like tiger stripes or like different types of tails and stuff like that. Like it's pretty neat. They have a variety of animals. It's pretty cute. I just very rarely use the different facial expressions because I haven't figured out how to hook them up to my actual face. Because I think if you make certain faces, it'll like automatically trigger. But I haven't like learned how to set that up. Because I have to sit down and look at my VTuber for a while. I'm not sure how to work it at all, really. I know the basics, but like that's it. That's all I know. Oh, adorable. This event, the traveler actually thinks about things. Honestly, this is one of those few times. I think in Sumeru we thought about a lot of things, but like this event especially. Every other event, the traveler had no thoughts. I mean, most events aren't this like lore heavy, I guess. Some of the events are, but most of them aren't. But yeah, I can do lots of things. I just don't do them often because I would have to have my hands in different locations, and I don't feel like triggering things my own self.
Oh, all right.
Okay, then I'll answer the first question.
Hit me with it.
If someone were to ask me to find a flower that is not of this world...
Mm-hmm.
You can do it, Sucrose!
Are we gonna give nonsense answers? Only wrong answers? Is that what we're doing?
Then I would fetch a tetragenic sweet flower.
Alright, I'm up next.
I don't know what that is still.
My part of the prophecy is to find a guide who will never get lost.
Oh, music box.
I hope you found your answer.
Like the Alice, like the one from Alice.
My answer is that I will be that guide.
Oh.
For a long time, I have been guided by others. It's taken me a while, but I finally made it to where I am today. Although I still haven't made a name for myself, and I'm still quite immature, I would still like to put my name forward. Because I would like to become a guide that can help others.
Aww.
I want to help others the same way Amber, Master Tainari, Sino, and everyone else helped me. Now it's my turn to pass on the gift that I've been given.
That was precious. Now
right.
Timaeus has to follow
It's
that
up
up.
to me to answer the third part. I'll submit myself as one who would never lie. Although I've never really had any other virtues or talents, I'm confident that I've always been an honest person.
Good for him.
I'd like to thank everyone, too, for giving me this opportunity to validate myself.
Oh, this is such a little, like, honest, like, this is such a nice little, like, event. I don't really know how to explain this. It's also really sad that this is a limited time event. Like, nobody else will be able to experience this once this is over. I hate that. Like, for people who are new to the game, like, they can only experience these things through, like, videos, which is awful. Like, Genshin, please make some kind of way to, like, relive these moments, because I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I missed when I first started playing, and it's like, I still haven't watched those videos. I probably will at some point. I just don't wanna. I don't feel like it. Let me see. Cole. Yeah, I know. She's Sweet Bean. Love her. Well, no. Genshin, add your old events. They're a whole treat. Honestly, every event, like, especially, like, the big main events, they're so good. They're so well written as well. Like, they're so interesting as well. And they give you so much inside information about so many different things. Like, I learned about the Hexen Circle literally 2 days ago. I didn't even know they existed. I had no idea. I watched the video and then I was like, huh. I did not know this was a thing. Oh. I did not know they existed. So that was different, you know? That was interesting. But, like, the fact that this is important to, like, this event in particular is just like, yo, that's wacky. Or even more so, like, the fact that, like, Scaramouche was also, like, one of the people who was, like, really, really involved in, like, the Iridori Festival, like, ages ago. Stuff like that. Like, all of that kind of stuff is just in events. Or the fact that, like, frickin' Albedo has an evil twin brother. Like, all of that stuff is just hidden behind events. And they just do not care. It's like people would not know about these things unless they saw the memes. If they saw the memes, then maybe they would know. There's a lot of memes about some of this stuff, especially evil twin brother of him. I've seen so much stuff of that recently. It's great. It's very funny. Oh. I think Shinna's intro was last year's Lantern Rite event. It was. Her story quest also came out during that time, and you had to do her story quest in order to do Lantern Rite, and both storylines coincided with each other, which was great. It was a nice little like lead-in, because I think we had to rebuild, what is it called? The big gigantic building that floats above Mondstadt. Leeway. Yeah, the Jade Chamber. We had to rebuild the Jade Chamber, and then immediately after that, they were going to destroy it again. I love the fact that, like, Ningguang's like, we can build 20 more. It's so dumb. It's just like, we just made this one. But, like, yeah, and then that, like, coincided with what happens in, like, the actual, like, Lantern Rite, which was great, because we got to know more about her, even more so after that. So it was great, but we got to know her backstory, and then on top of that, we also got to see more of her during the like Lantern Rite stuff, which was cool. I really like the fact, I love the way that they intertwine like all the storylines. Sometimes there are certain times when they do it very poorly, but like these like shorter events are like a good way for them to like give us lore, but not too much. Like, I really like the fact that this Lantern Rite talked more about Guizhong and Madame Ping and Cloud Retainer. Like, characters we had never really focused on or knew much about, and now we have more information. Which is great, because some people didn't even know Guizhong existed.
I still don't.
I know you don't. I only know she existed because of lore videos. People talk about Guizhong all the time, because...
I go out of my way to ignore Zhongli lore.
Yeah, it is a Zhongli lore thing, so, like, I would know this because I've watched too many videos about this. But also, like, there's a lot of TikToks about it, and I eat that shit up. It's my favorite thing to see. I do love good lore. That include those who, like, whose devices, like PC and smartphones, that are not up to date with the game and can't be downloaded and played. Yeah, that would be cool. I wish, like, even though, like, you couldn't, like, update things, you'd still be able to, like, play things. Or be able to, like, at the very least, watch these little cutscene type things. That would be nice. I don't know how they would go about that, but it would be really nice to be able to see. Especially since somebody worked hard on these. Like, somebody went out of their way. Well, not really out of their way. They get paid for this. They literally, like, put their entire heart into this game, and then, like, for them to not, like, give any of that back to us, it kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. I would like to be able to relive some of these moments, which is why I started streaming. Because I was like, yo, I want to actually record the experiences I have in Genshin, because sometimes I'll forget about stuff. I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot that happens in Genshin on a day-to-day basis, so it's better to have these moments, like, recorded, so you can be like, ah, yes, I remember this. I can rewatch that one video I did. Or something along those lines, at the very least. Either that, or they just watched a playthrough of Genshin. Yeah, that's what I did, like, very early into Genshin. I used to watch playthrough videos of some things. Yeah, not to mention, they still haven't put this on the Nintendo Switch. My guy, that will probably never happen at this rate. Like they said they would do during the Game Awards about 4 years ago. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think the Switch could handle Genshin Impact. It's way too big. Like, in terms of, like, a game, it is huge. And every update, it gets bigger. And I wish I was joking. Like, I can no longer play this on my laptop. That's how big this game is, in terms of its size. I think, probably on the computer, it's like 40 or 50 gigabytes. It's something like that. It's like a large number. But then, like, on the phone, it's like 23, 25, which on a phone is a lot. Because depending on how much space you have on your phone to begin with, it could take up, like, more than, like, a third of your phone's data. Or not data, I mean space. Which is awful. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants to not be able to use their phone for anything besides this one thing. And as a person who has had to live like that, especially for, like, Mystic Messenger, like, my god, it is awful. I would have to delete videos, like, on a daily, or not videos, but, like, pictures. I'd have to delete pictures and various other things on my phone like weekly to keep up with like the updates from Mystic Messenger, which was awful. I hated that. It was awful. I hated it so much. What is it? Let's see. I feel like you have enough time to know life a past event after finishing a current event. Yeah, like I feel like when there's like a lot of downtime, we could just replay events. That would be really cool. Or something like that. Mind you, more than likely it would make Genshin's like overall like data space that it takes up in your computer like probably like, 3 times more than what we would usually have. But like, hear me out. I don't care. I want to be able to like relive these moments because they're fun and they're interesting and they build the overarching storyline. Like that's the best part of these events. The teapot is 2 round. There, I said it. I hadn't even looked at the teapot. Now I'm looking at the teapot. There's several things wrong with that teapot. Actually, it's mostly, the main thing that I'm looking at is the bottom part of it. It's not even that it's too round. It's giving me Cinderella vibes, like the carriage that she like rides in. That's the shape of it. But then they decided to add like a stem that you would have on like a like on a glass, but like very thick. Like a very thick glass. Like it is a weird shape. I don't like it. I really don't like it. The bottom part of it's what's throwing me off. It's very pumpkin-y shaped though, which I do like. Anyway. So either make it an unlockable event or reintroduce it as a limited time replay thing. Either one of those. Like, at the very least, what they could do is, like, have us, like, download it for however long we want it to be on there, and then just delete it when we no longer need it. Or, like, have it be able to be re-downloadable if we want that. Which I would like that, because that would be fun. Or interesting at the very least. I don't know if the Switch has enough space. No, it does not. At the current, like the current amount of space that is on a Nintendo Switch is nowhere near enough, like, space to, like, hold Genshin Impact alone. Like, you would not be able to have anything else on your Nintendo Switch. And I wish I was joking, but I think, I'm not sure actually how much space the Switch has. I'm gonna assume it's like 64 gigs. Is it that much? I don't know either. I'm gonna assume that the average Switch is like either 32 to 64. I'm not sure, because that sounds about right. Because if it was a bigger amount of space, it would cost more money. But like, more than likely, on average, it's not that much space. And so like, if Genshin alone is at least 25 plus gigs, it's not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all. Like, there's no way in hell, like, that Nintendo Switch would not be on fire. It would not work. Yeah. I have an external hard drive that I bought to fit other games, and this one probably takes a lot of the space. Yeah, it definitely does. My Jumin pictures, my Omi pictures. Oh no, I'm sorry, Fizzy. Were they also on your iPad? Or at least have limited time events be available to buy at a fair price. I do not want to give them any more money. Don't give them ideas. I do not want to, like, give... Do you know how much money this company has? A lot more than I have. And you want me to give them money to be able to replay an event that they made for us? No, I'm not doing that. not on your life. Yeah, it's 2 round. It is. Anyway, okay, Fizzy has influenced my breakfast: spam, eggs, rice, furikake, sriracha. Now to hope I'll feel full and not feel like Paimon. Is Paimon empty? Is that what we're saying? Even Mario Kart Tour, Pokemon Go, Pokemon Unite, and Pokemon Masters don't let you relive certain amount of events. Yeah, a lot of games don't do that. But, like, there are certain games that do, and I appreciate them for doing that. I don't know. It's like keeping all the memories. And that's why, like, whenever I play events, not so much for Genshin, but, like, various other games, I tend to, like, take a fuck ton of pictures. I'm like, you know what? I want to remember this specific moment. Oh my god. I remember when I was playing, I think it was the Arcana. Like, my entire phone was filled with pictures of, like, various scenes from the Arcana. And I think those pictures are still on my phone to this day. If I like scroll back like a year or two ago, there's like hundreds of pictures of screenshots from just the Arcana alone. I can't imagine if there's any like Mystic Messenger pictures still on my phone. There probably are some. Actually, wait. Could we actually take pictures of those? I have no idea. I don't remember. I don't remember if we could take screenshots from Mystic Messenger. I think we could. Some games don't let you. Okay. Let's see. Yay. I'm still upset that the Final Fantasy 15 amusement park DLC was a limited time. They had a DLC that was limited time? You paid money for a DLC that was a limited time item? That sounds awful. Not so much that the event was bad, but like the fact that you paid money for a DLC and then the DLC was limited? That's really bad. I'm not gonna lie. The Omi pics were on your iPad. Oh, I'm sorry, Fizzy. The Nintendo Switch is 32. Yeah, no, Genshin could not. Genshin could never be on there. Until they make, like, the Switch Pro or something else that's, like, a new version that has more space, there's no way in hell. Like, Like, no. It's not gonna happen, you guys. It's not happening, Captain. Paimon has a TARDIS for a stomach? Probably. Me too. I had to delete some of them. Yeah, it'd be like that. It's like the worst part of it. Like, of having like a bunch of pictures of like characters. It's like, I want to keep all of them, but you can't. It's tragic. Now, the largest micro SD card that I've seen so far is 256 gigabytes. I think that is the largest you can have. I think. And isn't that one like almost $100? It's like an exuberant amount of monies. Same, JJ. The Chocobo Festival. I'm gonna assume it was a good event, but also sad that it was also limited time. Anyway, back to this because I need to like
but not least,
do as much as
I will
possible.
answer the final part of the prophecy. There's no tale more befitting the title of a legend that never ends than our fates as human beings.
Wait,
okay.
The lantern just lit up!
Oh.
Whoa! All four sides of the lantern are glowing!
Interesting.
Huh?
But all we did was submit a batch of test answers.
Kale, could I ask you to stand up for a second?
Oh, alright.
Oh, one of the sides went out. Interesting.
Huh? What's going on? Why is it lighting up regardless of who's sitting in the chair? Didn't it say we have to answer all the questions correctly?
Maybe it didn't matter.
It's pretty clear now, isn't it? We've just proven that there is no right answer for this prophecy.
Which makes sense.
No right answer? But how could that be?
Although the
open answer
instructions
test
have come
on
from an old and
open answer
enigmatic
question on a
prophecy,
test.
it is in fact nothing like the ancient mechanism that we had all imagined it to be. I believe the lantern only serves as a simple signal.
Oh.
And to think, I never expected you to actually find this place.
What? There's someone else here?
Hello, Scarlet.
We meet again, traveler.
Hey!
That's such a villain way to introduce yourself. We meet again.
It's all thanks to you that I was able to find this place. Good thing that you were too preoccupied with the prophecy to notice someone tailing you from the shadows.
Yep, definitely a villain thing
is
to
that
say.
so? Then why do I spy yet another person following in your shadow?
She was being followed by another person. That's great. We love that.
There's no need for pleasantries. You should know I'm here for you.
That makes sense.
Is it just because I'm a visitor from abroad?
Not because you're
When you
suspicious.
snuck your way into Marjorie's place.
Huh. So you had your eyes on me even then, huh? That was 2 whole weeks ago, you know.
Did something happen
it's
that I
hard
don't
not
know
to
about?
notice you when I'm on duty every day.
All right. In that case, I'll admit it. I was the person who slipped this prophecy into the storybook.
What? I initially thought it was going to be Alice, but it's not, and I'm kind of sad. I wanted to see Alice. I want to meet Alice. Anyway. Excellent taste. I could eat more. I heard about the festival, like, when the game came out from my friend who let me play 15 when I when I went over to her house, but I couldn't pick it up myself. And then I picked it up before the pandemic. Oh. Last I saw it costed, ooh, man, almost $40 to $70. That's expensive. At least the Nintendo version was when I last saw it on Amazon. 15? I got it for $15 at Best Buy. Ooh, nice. Are you getting beans now to go with your rice, son? You getting beans? I mean, it's not 2 a.m. though. You gotta wait for 2 a.m. to go get the beans with the boys.
Huh? But why? Then, does that mean this wasn't a real prophecy after all?
Nope.
Don't worry. Even though you probably have plenty of reservations about me, you can be sure that the prophecy is genuine. In fact, many of you here today may have heard the code name of the one who left the prophecy to me.
Hmm?
She hailed from an ancient assembly of powerful women, each of whom used a single letter to signify themselves.
Who would have guessed? It seems that power was indeed left behind by the old hag after all.
Ah, so you're B's student. It's an honor to meet you. I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
What are you talking about?
It's a long story, but I'm not quite sure that I'm the best person to tell it.
Also, aren't they supposed to be like a secret society? Is that, am I misunderstanding this, or are they not supposed to be a secret? Or do they just not care, honestly? Beans. Beans. I got mine for $24.99, and that was the one that came with several DLC. Ooh. Oh, yes. I must feel full. Get those beans. Yeah, I didn't get the special edition. It ain't the Master DLC collection version of Final Fantasy 15, but it's still close to it. I assume they're a secret society like Mensa. What is Mensa? What is Mensa? We all know they exist. Oh, it's that kind of thing? Okay. Like the Illuminati. I see. I'm kidding. Anyway, moving on.
Since you've all spent so much time and energy trying to decipher this prophecy, you must also be very interested in the secret behind this lantern, no?
I wish everybody was just like, no.
Now then, please allow me to disturb your happy peace.
That sounds threatening. And concerning.
Huh. Why did this little thing just light up? How strange.
Hello? On the other side of the lantern. Can you hear me over there?
Oops.
Mom?
Oh, it is Alice.
Oh, I hear many youthful voices.
Madam, I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Oh, since we've last gathered, Jay's successor has already become so reckless and bold. Unbelievable.
Wait. Why are you talking just like the old hag?
Old hag? Who would dare say that? Is that Mona?
Oh, that's what her master sounds like.
Dares imitate my master.
That is your master, probably.
And what of imitation and mimicry? It has always been a fool's errand to mimic and learn from humanity.
Oh, it's Alice.
Okay.
I'm here too.
Mom, why are you trying to talk like other people?
So I see everyone's here. Well then, my warmest greetings, everyone.
So I was right. This was probably orchestrated by Alice.
Why would you?
Well, it's been many years since this lantern last lit up. You can't blame me for thinking that one of the old friends from my youth may have decided to catch up again.
Why she sounds so coy all of a sudden?
And if I recall correctly, we left this lantern in the care of the Animo Archon Barbados.
Oh.
You must be commended for uncovering an artifact entrusted to the god of wind himself.
Did he just leave that here?
Are you sitting around my beloved tea party table?
It's a really long table.
Indeed.
Oh, so you are. I suppose this means even the Animo Archon has granted you entry to this place. Was all of this Scarlet's doing?
Wait. Paimon's completely lost now. So what was this assembly you were talking about earlier?
Also, who orchestrated
Miss Alice,
this? Other
would it
than
be
her?
all right to leave the explanation of that to you?
Well, you should be rewarded for making it all the way up here and activating the lantern. Now then, let me tell you a long and ancient story.
So is this the cutscene that I already saw?
Ever heard
It
of the
is.
Hexen Circle? As the spooky name suggests, it's a secret society. Once upon a time, it even challenged the Animal Archon himself. But he replied, "Let us make music, not war, and resolve our conflicts through song." From then on, the mages would only ever convene in the woods, in the skies, or on the edges of cliffs. At these tea parties, they discussed their stories and secrets and resolved their differences, as the tea and cakes bore witness to their pledge never to fight amongst themselves.
Yesterday, I snuffed out the life of my beloved. He had grown old and was extremely sick. He loved me dearly, so I took his fate in my hands and ended his pain.
I'm raising a son.
It's gold.
Of all the children I had, he's the only one left.
How for them?
But I suppose that still makes me a mother.
My lifespan is nothing compared to yours, so I wish to leave you with my storybook. Actually, maybe you can pass it on to your children one day.
Oh, this looks interesting.
It's not his master.
Let me scry.
My dear sisters, we mustn't let prophecies threaten our bonds of friendship. Even the most frightening witch was once a little girl, and growing up can be so tough. Sometimes we all need to vent our troubles to the wind. Even if the nations go to war, or the sky falls down, the mages' tea parties shall forever be held around this table.
Nice.
Ah, so this is where the legendary mages held their meetings.
That's right. We often met here to chat and have tea.
Nice.
Then, what about the part saying that if we light the lantern of utmost joy, we'd receive a supreme blessing?
About that. I never expected anyone other than Jay to actually read the full contents of that prophecy. It's a little embarrassing. The truth is, that prophecy was actually just a letter that we sent to Jay as a group the day before her wedding.
Aw.
So it was indeed written by all of you.
I must thank you for resisting the urge to immediately reveal the truth to everybody.
So he
Albedo.
did know again.
You probably figured out everything the moment you laid eyes on the message.
No, it took me a little longer than that.
That's fair.
A flower that is not of this world, a guide who will never get lost, one who would never lie, and a legend that never ends. These 4 descriptions signify 4 individual mages. When a member of the organization had to leave the group to spend the rest of her days with her beloved, the other mages would write down this prophecy and send it to her to invite her for a final get-together.
Aww.
A flower that is not of this world signifies, of course, flowers that do not naturally exist in this world. This is the signature of our full name, Rhindaughter, also known as Gold.
Yep. Gold.
If there's anyone in this world who could create a flower species that does not yet exist, it would be her.
It's Albedo's mom.
The guide who will never get lost is N, otherwise known as Nicole. You may not have encountered her yet.
Nope.
But she is a truly extraordinary woman who has made this world's direction and order her subject of study.
Interesting.
Some of you may be fortunate enough to have already heard her voice. Like a prophetess, she will only speak to guide people toward the truth when a change has occurred in the world.
Okay.
She has a tendency to suddenly speak in someone's mind without any warning.
It's terrifying. We have
If
a
one
Nahida
day you would be
situation.
unfortunate enough to run into a truly dangerous situation, she may use her voice to guide the way forward for you.
So she's just out here watching everybody? That's kind of creepy. Kind of weird. A little suspicious, but, you know, whatever. It's what it's. Wait, did I watch Fizzy play this? Yeah, you probably did. I think Fizzy did the stream like a week ago. It says for STEM kids to feel smarter than us plebs, from what I know. Dang. It doesn't have to be STEM specifically. You just have to be that kind of nerd. Well, wait, yeah, you did probably watch this, yeah. Embarrassing yourself in front of your own kids. Baby. Because I finished this event. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. More rhymes, indeed. The poor princess feels bad, man. Man, I don't even know anything about that story. I have not read it. I know nothing of it. I just know it exists. Oh, hey, that's us. The nation's going to war. Mm-hmm. That was probably, like, in the past. Like, there was a lot of wars, like, in the past in this universe. The nation's gonna... Why the hell is Klee's mother... I mean, where the hell is Klee's mother? We'll never know, my guy. We'll never, ever know where she is. She's always here. Somewhere in the universe. She's always talking through inanimate objects as well. This is the second time she's done this. Also, I had a feeling that Alice was behind this whole time. It's so silly. She would be the one to do this. I wonder if we get to see the results of the nation's war and a way to look back in detail in the DLC event. That would be cool. That'd be interesting. I mean, there was the Archon War. Yeah, but we've never really seen any of the Archon War. Or, like, the Kyria stuff, too. Like, the fall of Kyria. We never did see... We haven't seen it fully yet. We've seen pieces, to some degree, of, like, everything that happened with Kyria and everything that happened with, like, the Archon War. But we haven't seen any full storyline yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Okay. Reminds me of Marceline reveal that she spies on Finn and Jake all the time. Ah, yes, I remember that. She's acting as the Grand Master of the Knights of Avonius. Klee's mom is? Does Klee's mother have a name? Yes, her name is Alice. Yeah. Klee's mother is allied with the nameless god. Now, my guy, I think she's chaotic, but not that chaotic, my guy. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, son. I don't know. Alice is just a pseudonym. That's Lamprella. Who is Lamprella? That would be cruel. That would be cruel. Imagine, like, she's just, like, a higher being. That'd be interesting. Especially since Klee is the daughter of that. I mean, already, I think Klee is, like, a creature or a species that, like, lives a very long time, if I'm not mistaken. So, like, she'll outlive everybody, which is terrible. Like, oh my goodness, I can't imagine. Yeah, Fizzy Snipes is allied with the Nameless God. Is everybody allied with the Nameless God at this point? Are we all, like, allies of the Nameless God? When what, Fizzy? I am allied with the Nameless God. All I can say for Alice is just don't get too curious and follow into a rabbit hole. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Alice is really... She's a very peculiar character. Like, we just know that she made the Teyvat travel guide and she's written other books and stuff. But she's also, like, a really good traveler. She's been, like, exploring the entirety of the world of Teyvat. And, like, she seems to know a lot more than she's letting on. But, like, also, who knows? Because, like, we haven't met her yet. We've only, like, talked to her a handful of times. And the first time we met her was, like, Midsummer Island Adventure. And, like, she was like, yeah, I set up this whole thing so you guys can go play with my daughter. And I'm just like, ma'am, you were just neglecting your child. That's all you're doing. You're just like, yeah, I want you guys to have fun with my baby while I'm not there. She's like 10. It's like, jeez. I feel really bad for Klee, I'm not gonna lie. Poor tiny baby. Imagine when she's like 10 and elvish years, all of the normal characters are dead. See, that's what I was thinking. Because, like... I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna assume that Klee's basically 10 years old, but I also don't know how, like, she ages. Because from what I remember, Klee was a baby when Diluc's fathers died. So, like, this was, like, maybe 3-4 years ago? Something like that? I don't know, depending on how old Diluc is in the current storyline. Because I think he's, like, 24, 25. And, like, Diluc's father died on his 18th birthday. So, like, assuming that she was, like, a baby when like Diluc's father died, and now she's like 10 or something like that. It's kind of like, it seems that it's gonna take a long time for her to be like much older. Like she's not gonna be like a full-grown adult until like she's like 30. It's gonna be an interesting situation. Oh god. Psyche, would you like to hear about our Lord and Savior name is God? No, I would not like to hear about this. No. No, I would not. I'd rather not. She's just like, I'm setting this play date with with Cleve for you. Have fun. She's just like, I'm dropping her off with you guys. She's your issue. She's your problem now. Have fun, I guess. Yeah, got dead dad on your birthday. On your 18th birthday as well. Yeah. You got 18th birthday. No, not a dead dad on your 18th birthday. But yeah, dead dad on your 18th birthday. Very sad. Nobody wants it. Not fun, probably. I'm gonna assume it's not.
That there are so many mysterious women in this world, and that they would all know each other.
Isn't that interesting?
The one who would never lie is me. I hope no one would take offense. It's just
sure.
that I, Alice, or A for short, have always had a soft spot for those with sincerity and candor.
That's nice.
As for a legend that never ends, you may not know M in person, but you've likely encountered one of her works. Have any of you ever read The Boar Princess?
I haven't.
Huh? I'm pretty sure every child in Mondstadt has read that book.
It's also one of my favorite stories. M was an exceptional human writer who used her prose to teach me the meaning of grief.
Okay.
Don't you think such a person would deserve a seat at the mage's table?
Paimon's getting more and more lost.
Mm-hmm.
It may sound hard to believe, but I can attest to everything that Alice has said. Jay was also a mortal who aged and passed on, leaving her title to her students and followers.
Interesting.
Alice, you've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors. It's now been centuries since the first of us took on her mantle.
Centuries?
I've always wanted to meet you.
Do you also want to become a mage?
She's like, no.
Title aside, I think I'm more interested in the meaning and purpose of the Hexen Circle. I used to think that the Hexen Circle was a group of women who could control the very fate of this world.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that.
But now, I've seen for myself that besides Jay, many other ordinary people were also among you.
Do you think less of us now?
No, not at all. My interest has been piqued, and I'm now even more drawn towards the idea of becoming a mage.
You're right. I've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors, but you are different. You are much more fascinating than any of your predecessors.
Okay.
Oh, has someone finally piqued Aunt Alice's interest?
Now is not a good time, Scarlet, but as soon as I am able, I will seek you out for a meeting. I want you to tell me all about Jay's married life back in her hometown.
So the mage who received the prophecy letter from all of you was Jay? She left the Hexen Circle after getting married?
Precisely. There was only one way the letter could have been interpreted. She would have known what we meant as soon as she saw the message. We were just asking one thing of her. Please come to see us again. Before you go and settle forever with your happiness, please come share some of it with your best friends and sisters.
I just realized a lot of these people are like dead,
actually
right?
meant
All journeys are fleeting and will eventually come to an end. What will give us the most fulfillment and happiness in the end are those who will greet us at our journey's destination. Dear child,
Okay.
I believe you can also understand what I am talking about. We women will always have many troubles and encounter pains and frustrations that will keep us up at night.
True.
But no matter how hard things may become, we will cross mountains and oceans to see our best friends again, regardless of how many years have passed or how far the distance may be. As long as we can be with our beloved friends, our hearts will be filled with joy. To us mages, that's what being supremely blessed is all about.
I mean, that's fair. I like that though.
I still don't get it, but I do know that all the mages are Mom's best friends.
If you ask how I see it, the Hexen Circle is just a group of ladies that I spent my youth with.
Wait a minute. How old is Alice? Wait, when she says her youth, how long are we? Because, like, if this has been...
Dude, you can't ask that.
You know, you're right. I'm not supposed to ask a lady's age. But, like, if this organization has been here for centuries, my guy, how old is Alice? Because I'm just going to assume that the majority of the people who were a part of the Hexen Circle that were, like, humans, they're mostly dead, right? Except for probably Rhindaughter, who may or may not be dead. I have no idea where Rhindaughter is. Also, it's interesting that they wanted to meet up, but, like, the only person who's here is Alice. It's kind of sad, actually. I also do wonder where the other people are. Are they alive? Are they good? Are they just somewhere else? Have we not met them yet, I guess? Yeah, also considering that Albedo looks like he's in his 20s. How old is Alice? See, but Albedo's also not a human. So... yeah, Albedo's not a human and is more than likely 500 years old, at least. So, I don't know, man. Because, like, if she was old friends with Gold, that means that, like, she's definitely a couple of centuries old. Probably older than that. Jeez. Oh, my God. I'd be surprised if her elf aging is similar to the elves from Death March. From the Parallel World Rhapsody. I have no idea what that is. That sounds interesting. Holy shit. I actually didn't pay attention to this part of Klee's mom being centuries old. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to, like, absorb this information. I'm just like, how old are you? I had never considered this. Also, like, who's Klee's dad? How did she make a child? Who is the father? Was he, like, is Klee fully elf, or is she also something else? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't want to get into the specifics of this. We may find out eventually, or maybe never. It's too much thoughts. I feel deja vu-ish of the Boar Princess. Like, I heard of it before. Maybe it's because of the title name or something else. It may be a reference to something else. They sometimes do that in this game. Oh yeah, the Mountain Mondstadt. Oh yeah. Alice sure is speaking a lot of facts during this explanation. Very true. She also just is casually speaking about all of these people that are like legends, like people that we have not met and have only heard about. Also, this is the first time we've ever heard about Rhindaughter. Like, I only know of Rhindaughter because of Albedo, and like he's talked about her before. Also, this is like the first time we've ever like found out that Rhindaughter's a lady. Anyway, it's just interesting. Huh. Ask a lady her age. Just don't ask a lady if she's pregnant. There, I said it. You know what? I'd rather ask age than pregnancy. That's a better idea. Unless she tells you, then it's okay. If she tells you she's pregnant, good. Just don't ask if she is. If Klee is anything to go off of, I wonder how chaotic Alice was when she was younger. Oh, probably 10 times worse. I'm gonna assume she was worse than Klee. She was probably much worse. Also, like, another thing I've noticed is that is Klee and, I forget the, Fatui Harbinger's name, but the, that boy, I can't remember right now. Are they the only two elves we've had in the game? Have we not had any other elves? Or, like, yeah, elf species of some sort? Because I think those are the only ones. No, I said he looks like he's in his 20s. I didn't say he's 20. Yeah, that's fair. If a lady doesn't want to reveal her age, then she shan't enter the leaky cauldron. Klee's father is Lepexander. I know nothing of who that is. I cannot understand what this means. Is this a reference? When two people like each other very much, they create Bebby. They don't always create Bebby. Bebby sometimes just happens. Ask a woman like that her age, and she'll cut your throat pipe so you won't speak. Just like what that Malik said in Tales of Mercy. Oh god. I believe the proper term is woohooing. Yeah, that is the technical term as well. The esophagus, windpipe, the flute. That's right. Right in the Johnny spot. The Johnny spot. Layla's an elf. Oh yeah, I forgot about Layla. I don't have Layla. That's why I forgot. The academia lady. And she's taller. She's a tall elf. Probably Alice's mom. Alice's mom, Jesus. Clee's mom is also tall. Probably. I'm gonna assume. Like, all the moms are usually, like, tall in this in this game. And she's taller. Yeah, Layla. So hopefully Alice is not small, babe. Imagine being thousands of years old, but being trapped inside the body of a child. I would hate it. You can't do anything, my guy. People would not take you seriously, but also that would be very funny if they didn't, because they'd probably wind up dead. That'd be great. That would be great, but everything else would suck. The fleshy straw, the penis, the weenus. That's gonna be me when I'm 60. You're gonna be a little old lady. I mean, I feel like we all become little old people when we, like, get to that point. We become very small. That's the plot of Higurashi no Koroni. Isn't? Yeah, I'm gonna shrink. I feel like we're all gonna shrink. We're gonna be very small. Juice is also gonna be very small. It's gonna be great, because then I'll be like, ha, I'm taller than you. I am. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be a tall little old lady. I'm gonna be the tallest small lady you've ever seen. Mark my word. I'm gonna be tall and small.
Anyway, I'll introduce some of the other members to you all later. I still have a few things to attend to,
She
so
just has them in her
this will have to
contacts?
do for today.
Okay.
Bye, Mom. Todoko says bye, too.
Goodbye, darling, and farewell to all of our other friends
was
as
cute.
well. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
I haven't seen you, ma'am.
Now that I think of it, isn't it getting close to that time of year?
Midsummer Island Adventure?
It's Windblume again, Alice.
I wish she was talking about Midsummer
It's also
Island
a special
Adventure.
anniversary date. I'm sure you still remember.
What anniversary?
Yes, I do remember now. It was on this day, many, many years ago, that Jay tied the knot.
How many we talking?
Just in time for the Festival of Love and Freedom. Everyone, please enjoy this year's Windblume Festival to the fullest.
Okay. Bye, Alice. Can we keep the lamp? I just want to steal the lamp. For a moment, everyone looks lost in thought, but soon chatter begins to fill the space again. Before long, everyone spreads their gliders to return to Mondstadt. Huh.
Whoa. Ah, Albedo! Why didn't you tell me we'd have to glide all the way back down?
Now, wait, do I get an option to do that? Like, I can just actually go all the way back to, like, Mondstadt like this? That'd be really funny. I would love that. Where is Mondstadt? It's way too far, my guy. I would never make this. So, since I'm not gonna make it, I'm just gonna teleport. Moving on. Moving forward. Yeah, I'm gonna shrink. Gonna be microscopic. Same.
Come on, let's get moving.
It's the story of an old lady
We're not
trapped in a
frozen in
child's
place,
body who murdered everyone. Oh. Yeah, okay. How long has Alice not spent time with her child? Well, it seems that she was here when Clee was a baby, because... when Clee was a baby, because, like, she's met D-Luke, and she knew D-Luke when his father died, and she also knew D-Luke's father. So she was here, like, probably 5 to 10 years ago. But then after that, I'm gonna assume when Clee was, like, old enough to be on her own, she left her with the Knights of Avonius, and she's just been there ever since, which is not good because she's still like a child. Is Timaeus, like, is he sick? Did he drink too much? Did he get a little too sloshed? Is he good? Anyway. Oh god. Sometimes people use other methods for creating babies, like sharing life force, splitting up life force, artificially made, cutting up a body part of your skin. Your body's skin, bone, artery, vein, and blood, etc. The beings are fickle. Also, like, you know, whatever the fuck Rose Quartz did that one time. Whatever the fuck she did, yeah, that. That was a thing. No wonder Klee always destroys things. Her mom is never taking time to hang out with her. See, I don't think Klee's necessarily upset about her mom not being there, but she does miss her mom. Like, I don't think she's upset about it because she has so many other people to play with, and then she also has her big brother Albedo. So she's doing great, but at the same time, she, of course, still wants to see her mom. But probably more than likely, when she gets old enough, she'll be able to go off an adventure and go see her mom. Or find her mom, I guess. I have no idea. They need phones in this universe so that at the very least she could, like, talk to her or whatever. We don't have phones in this universe, do we? Or, we do. We have the Dodo communication system, but that was only for an event, sadly to say. No wonder Klee's... Oh, wait, let me see. Just rub that lamp and something will come out and Grant pushes. Yeah, that's been years. It has been. It has been many a year. The all-powerful genie. Alright, it's on the horror end of the media properties. I would not recommend it to Psyche. No. I could not watch. I would not recommend it to anyone. That's fair. Old Timmy isn't used to fast travel. Confirmed. Yeah, he is not good for fast travel, my guy. He needs to be on his feetsies. He doesn't like flying, probably. The Gonfrex style of coping. See also Usopp. When children are left alone, they get too many ideas and do too many things. That's fair. I understand Gonfrex. Usopp, on the other hand, I don't understand. I'll fight the fuck out of him before talking about our boat. Wow. I don't understand any of this.
Okay, Timaeus? Maybe you'd feel better.
Why are
if
we
you
sideways?
Just, you know, let it out.
I'm fine. I'm just a little glider sick, that's all.
Has this man never flown in the
You
city
may
of
want to
freedom?
look into getting your own gliding license when you have the time. It might prove helpful to you.
Innovation.
Okay.
Man doesn't have his
Sure
gliding
thing.
license?
It sounds like you've still got something on your mind. Why don't you tell us? We're all happy to listen.
It's nothing, really. It's just, well, Alice's story was really interesting and romantic. I won't argue about that. But still, the whole thing wasn't quite what I was hoping for.
That's fair.
Of course, I didn't actually expect the supreme blessing to be real, but...
Don't say that. None of this was your fault, Timaeus. Honestly.
Also, where is
it's more on
Sino
me
and
for having
Tighnari?
agreed to be the Windblume Festival's
I forgot
special
they were
ambassador.
here.
Had I not asked for everyone's help...
If anything, it should be my fault for finding that prophecy.
Why are people blaming themselves
I
now?
don't mean to blame the two of you either. I just feel like this whole adventure didn't really end on a high note, and we also didn't really get anything out of it.
Then, like, Sino emerges with his new TCG card. I really wish that would just happen. That'd be amazing. Oh, God. I don't know about that with that of hockey of observation, you know. The old man, whatever my dad's doing, must be really awesome if he abandoned me for it. Oh, God. The true battle is a battle with it. True. Getting your wind glider license in this game is like getting your driver's license in real life. God, yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. When we actually had to, like... Because didn't we have to do a test for this in the beginning of the game or something? And we had to, like, do a whole, like, obstacle course in order to get our glider. Because, like, I vaguely remember this, and I was awful at it. Because I had never flown, like, in a video game before, and so it was awful. I also remember that, like, storyline thing that we did when we had to steal the harp Yeah, the harp from the cathedral, and we had to make a run for it. And that entire thing was awful for me. I had to do it at least 5 or more times because I couldn't figure out where the hell I was going. It was so bad. It was so awful. God. Who's a driver's license in chat? I don't. At least Chopper is easy to fight. Just give some candy, wink wink, and bam, he's dead. It was just a little extra something. I also blame Colette. Don't blame Colette. Don't do that to her. Juice, I have a driver's license. You want to borrow it? Yep. What? What is happening here?
But I'd say we still learned something new.
Indeed.
Well, that aside, Timaeus, you still need to go to Liyue to apologize to Yinger, right? Do you want Kale and I to accompany you?
I feel like he wants some alone time, right?
Oh, Miss Yingar. Well, I mean, I just really don't want her to get mad at me. Now that I've come back to my senses, oh, I really don't know what I should do.
Hey, you three? You may want to look over there.
Oh, Zingar.
Huh? Miss Yingar?
Oh, so that's Miss Yingar? I've never met her before.
Yep, that's her. And she actually came all the way to Mondstadt.
It's wild.
I am so sorry, Miss Yingar. But how did you... I mean...
What?
Are you so happy just to see me?
Of course I am. I'm so happy that, I don't, sorry, I don't know what to say.
Mans can't even put sentences together.
I was ready to give you a harsh scolding, but now that I've seen you like this, I suppose I could let you off the hook this time. You said you couldn't come to pick me up because of a very important matter, right? Well then, of course I had to come and find you instead.
Should we go see how they're doing?
No, Paimon.
I wouldn't. You'll get hit by a forest boar if you interrupt a couple's romantic conversation.
Like literally?
Oh,
or?
really? We'll just leave them alone then.
I feel like Mona just made that up. They look quite happy. Maybe that's what Windblume's all about. Yeah. Adventures come to an end.
I am so glad to see Timaeus find his happiness.
Indeed.
I have to say, I'm even more envious of you, Sucrose. You can be happy just to see others happy, and you gave me so much help without any expectations in return. Even though you said that we're very much alike, I still feel like you have a much bigger heart than I do.
Oh, sweetie.
But if you say that, then I'd say I'm also nowhere near as brave or tenacious as you. I guess we have the same amount of positive qualities. They're just spread over different parts of our personalities.
I love them both. They're precious. Anyway. What have I missed in the chat? I'm legally allowed to have a glider, apparently. How? So therefore I shall lend this privilege to Juice. So Juice. No, he should not fly. Do you want to have a large man flying? I do not. I do not want this. Man up and take like a man. And then most own walk forward in life, not looking the other way. Guess I'm not binary. Oh, jeez.
I've never visited Sumeru, or made many friends from outside of Mondstadt. I'm happy just to have met and become your friend.
Oh.
Maybe I'll get shy and flustered when I meet other people I don't know in the future. But that's okay too. Since we are so alike, you probably get what I'm trying to say. You just need to believe that all of your issues aren't really issues at all.
But isn't it too late now for me to learn to accept myself?
My guy, it's never too late.
Well... Do you know anything about the blooming cycles of Cecilius?
You know I don't.
I may have read about that in a book before.
That's a topic that my parents used to talk about back when they were still dating. Surprising, right?
That's cute.
To think that people would talk about that while on a date. My mom brought it up at dinner one time last month. She called my dad
I want to see her
the most
parents.
boring man she knew, and said that he even turned up late to a date once, all with a smile on her face. But she also said that
Oh.
learning is just another part of life. It's never too late to start something, as long as you recognize that it's something good for you to do. Why don't you give it a try, Kale?
Okay, I'll try my best. They're really having a great conversation. Paimon can't even find a moment to join in.
Wasn't it great that they're getting along so well?
I nearly forgot. This is for you.
What is it?
This texture. Are these seeds?
Yep. I believe I mentioned my sweet flower research to you before. These are the seeds of the sweet flower cultivars that I've worked on. It's nothing too special, but they're the best cultivars that I've made. So, I really hope that you'll like them. They're super sweet and easy to grow and keep. I'm also submitting them as my Windblooms for this year.
Ah.
I wish that the Animo Archon could also see how lovely they are.
Venti at a
Thank
bar
you.
like a few feet away.
I'll plant them in the Avidia forest and take good care of them.
Kale, please take these notes with you. I've heard
You
that
are
you've been working
working
hard on your
fine.
studies.
Yes.
So I've prepared some study materials for you at Sucrose's request. Feel free to look through them whenever you can find the time. Mondstadt's doors will always remain open to you.
Oh. Well, I don't want to get hit by Cupid's arrows if I interfere too much with their plans. Juice, you can fly if you want to. I'm just gonna need about 350. A real man does his best not to make a girl cry. That's fair. Paimon, stop trying to butt in. Paimon just wants to be involved, man. Now, when people are wrong, they are wrong. When people are right, they're right. Is this the water is wet situation?
Thank you so much. Really,
Oh, that dog.
I don't know what to say. I'm just really happy. Ah, Sucrose, now's your chance. Didn't you want to collect a breath of joy?
Oh, yeah, that.
You're right. I almost forgot. Kale, can you exhale once into this test tube? I will save this breath of joy and use it in my research.
I don't think this makes sense.
May I?
Of course.
That makes no sense, y'all. Like, what? The fluid turns a deep violet. Alright. A small sparkling cloud then puffs out of the test tube and rises into the air like a marshmallow before it's taken away by the wind.
Huh?
I would have liked to see that animated.
What was that?
Huh?
It was like a little cloud of happiness, and now it flew away.
I now have a suspicious object. Alright, cool.
Well, luckily, there's still some breath left in the test tube. I'll seal it up for now.
We're just not going to talk about how
I'll
it
keep
turned
working
purple.
on it and let you know as soon as I have any breakthroughs in my research.
Yeah, you can write to me. I'll be sure to respond as soon as I receive your letter.
Oh, it
I'm
looks
gonna
like
let
you
them have
found a
their
new
moment.
pen pal.
Master Trinari! Sino!
If your friendship was forged in a test tube, does that make you test friends forever?
That's it. I think you've ruined Sumeru's reputation in Mondstadt beyond all hope of repair.
All that matters is that I've enjoyed Mondstadt immensely.
Oh, God.
The dragon here possesses a majestic form.
Did y'all go see Colin?
That reminds me. Traveler, this card back is for you.
Yo, I get a card too? I like cards. That's
Sino
cool.
wanted you to have one for yourself. If I had to guess, I'd say he probably wants you to use it if you challenge him to a duel.
He would.
I'm a master of the game. Do you dare challenge me?
No. I've never played the game.
Let's knock him off his high horse.
It is not time to do. I have not played this game. Oh, God. Nimbus in a bottle. It's like Suko took Colin's Oh god. It's not even meant to be a joke, probably. Oh god, Sucrose is testing their relationship. God. God damn it, son. They really could have gone for It's time to but they did not do it. I'm very disappointed.
Wait!
Unless that's
I got something
trademarked.
to give you too.
They didn't do it.
Kali has a gift for us?
Is it a Windblume? I want it to be a Windblume.
I figured I should follow local Mondstadt customs and prepared a few small things themed after the Windblume festival.
Is it Windblume? Aww. Oh, it's a... Is that a, Sumeru Rose? Aww. Who is
I made these bookmarks from Sumeru roses at the hotel.
Moch.
I want to give them to Amber, Master Tainari, and Sino. During Windblume, Mondstadters offer flowers to the people most important to them. You three are family to me.
Aww.
But Tainari said that we're not anything like an academic family. He wouldn't write joint papers with us.
Well, in this case, we can consider ourselves as regular siblings.
Siblings.
And that should be just fine.
I agree. Oh, and here are some Padisara seeds as well. These are for the Traveler, Paimon, and everyone else from Mondstadt.
Yo, can we actually grow Padisars?
Really for us?
I would like to grow Padisars. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you.
So-
Appreciate.
Are these your chosen Windblooms?
One of them. Both Padisaras and Sumeru roses are my Windblooms.
Nice.
Although they're not native to Mondstadt, they are the flowers that can best express my feelings. I want to give them to the people I feel thankful for. To those who I wish to accompany as we greet more seasons and future Windblooms together.
Aw.
The real blessing in life is
But
when you are
no.
surrounded by people who you'd miss day
Oh,
and
look at
night.
the gang.
And who you'd want to see even if that meant crossing mountains and oceans to do so.
Aw.
I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Sucrose, do you see that cloud over there?
What does it look like now?
Doesn't it look just like your test tube?
I swear, if y'all don't show me this cloud, I'm gonna lose it. Why am I in a bush? Why am I in a bush? Why was I in the bush? Oh, Lazarette Swirl. And I have a Windblume. And they're actually seeds. Hold on. I want to see the card. If only I knew which one it was. There's so much stuff in here. Nope, it's not that. Which... Well, this one's the Windblume. Where the heck is the thing? I'm probably a fool. Let's see. Where is it? I want to see where the card was. I don't know where they put it. They probably put it somewhere in here, but I don't know where the heck it is. It's not in there either. I wanted to look at it. Don't know where it is. If I find it later, I'll deal with it later. Alright. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's 1:40. Okay. Concert starts at 3. I'm gonna try to do some of the rhythm game. And I say some because I really want to do the rhythm game. The rhythm game's fun. I really like rhythm games. Am I good at rhythm games? It depends on the day. But yeah, rhythm game. I really do want to do the rhythm game. Oh, there's a quest for it. It's probably just going to talk to somebody. I don't know why I always assume it's a long quest. Also, we didn't see Kaya, D-Luke, or Jean this time. Also, Venti's still over here. Hi, Venti. I want to come talk to you. He's over here.
Well, what do you think? I trust you've enjoyed this year's Windblume Festival. I'm happy to see you find the time amidst your busy adventures to return to Mondstadt and celebrate the winds of freedom with us. And if you have a moment now, would you care to hear a new love poem I wrote this year? Allow me to recite it for you.
Here he goes.
This world has never seen such vibrant color. It bestows upon everyone a brilliant hue, a shade more ethereal than white, yet more radiant still than gold. It eases into your eyes and restores to light a solitary soul. maybe a bit too somber. Maybe I should write another one on sweet flowers instead.
I wonder what that one was about. Anyway, what's happening in the chat? Best friends forever, a joke. What?
The concert starts in 15 minutes. The daylight savings day.
Does it?
Yes.
Wait.
We lose that hour. You have to get ready.
Hold on. let me check something. I can actually check the website and see if it's like live yet. Because if it is... why does it do this to me? I am incredibly confused now. I hate the fact that they make me do this.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Kaya, shut the fuck up. This is not about you, Kaya. So... okay, yeah, no, Juice is right. Because I'm looking at the live stream, I'm looking at the live feed of the concert, and they've already started the thing that they do before the concert, which is them showing music videos. I really misunderstood that. I thought that they meant actually 3 a.m. They meant 2 a.m. Wow. Just wow. I would have missed half of the concert. I know. Wow. Why are you waving at the why are you making me wave at the camera? Anyway. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to leave it here. Sadly to say, I will not be able to stream the rhythm game because concert starts apparently in 15 minutes. Because I'm a silly Billy. But yeah, I hope you guys like enjoyed. It's an uptick now. Your family is family. It is. You need to be grateful that you even have a family to know tonight. Damn. But did you consider 2 a.m. doesn't exist? That's fair. It doesn't exist at this point, does it?
Thank you, son.
Thank you. Not the type of family you have. Now, if your family members have disgusting personalities or do disgusting things, that's a whole different ball game. True. Yep. That's why I said clocks. I'm glad to have resolved the clock issue. Thank you, son. Thank you. So, yeah. My bad for not knowing time. Whoopsie toodles. Sadly to say, I don't think anybody that I know is live right now unless somebody has a recommendation. It's me, the master of time, Timaeus. Old Timmy. Go. Everybody's losing it in the chat. Everybody's lost their mind at this point. It's a little too late. But yeah, have a good night or good morning, I guess, technically. I'm gonna go watch a concert. But yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. I'm sad I couldn't play some of the event, or the event that wasn't just the story, but I did a lot of dicking around today. So, but anyway, I hope everybody enjoyed. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye. Have a good night. Bye bye. I'm on the wrong side of the screen. Bye bye.